We are playing Minecraft video games. Welcome, y'all. Today, legends are gonna be born. I have finally been introduced to the don't mind me, to the current gold standard of PvP. I'm completely railed as I just finished 6 hours of hard chores around the house. Like I literally completely, I don't know. I did everything and even more you can imagine. The tea cookie, welcome. I see your subscription has worn off. Rubbing my hands together. And French roulette, also welcome. Let's see if our teammate can make it. No, he can't. I'm sad. Orange type. Let's test the alert again. That's okay, that's more than unfortunate. But hopefully the alert is gonna work. I doubt it, but hopefully. Also some closure for the story I told. It didn't work. Wait, but you have a new badge, right? 15 months subscriber, 1 year badge. No, okay. You've had that for a while, I guess. Pezzo, welcome. Yeah, a little bit of an update to the Lucky Lewis situation. Last stream, I also saw that video. Orange, I commented. Last stream, I told ya all about this tiny YouTuber of like 109 subscribers, and he actually responded to the comments I wrote, but I didn't have the chance to ask him for a collab yet. I'll probably do that once I watch one of his videos the next time. But yeah, as I said, today legends are gonna be born. Thing is, I didn't watch that video. I just opened it, commented, and then closed it again because I was too tired to watch it. Like, what am I gonna watch it for? But anyway, legends are gonna be born. New PvP strategy. I'm gonna try. I already comboed some of the best players I know personally pretty hard with this, so I'm looking forward to it. And now all we have to do is find a teammate. A beautiful teammate for ourselves. I hope our friend list features some people we could play with. Oh, for example, this guy. This guy. And Orange, he also took so many tries. Do you remember that stream? He took so many tries until he was finally able to win. It was very embarrassing. Sure, some goals. I'm still jealous of this guy's 100k finals. One day. You say nah. Yeah, the rest of this is also not gonna... No. Orange, I don't play with viewers, I'm sorry. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go into Ask at Work, actually. If he's already in this lobby, then I might be able to convince him. Hello. That was my girlfriend. No. Xeno, welcome. Did he respond? He didn't respond. He just... Oh! I totally forgot about that. Hit old 76. Doubles, please. Oh, I said doubles, please degree. Oh. No, he also doesn't have time. How sad is that? Okay, in that case, what was that message? I couldn't really see it, but I saw something like he acted to be pinned, and then I saw this weird scam link that sometimes people use to do malicious stuff, so I was like, nope. Not gonna happen. Slash AC 1 out of 2. We don't say stuff like that around here, Orange. We don't say stuff like that around here. And... Nice. Good to see you, Xeno. Good to see you. Bruh, are we gonna end up playing like solos or something unholy? Or could we? Nah, Zas is never gonna do that. Even though if we don't ask, we can't know, you know? We gotta shoot our shot. Doubles by any chance? Just gonna say something like, under no circumstances. I have to play Skyblock. I'm gonna keep insulting him because his ass won't respond. That's not what we do here, but it's gonna be a P for pass. This guy's funny. This guy's very funny. 1 out of 2. I'm gonna give him a hey. Okay, still nobody. In that case, we're probably gonna do solos. Oh, it's gonna be great. We have to do solos. Ooh, I can't wait. Ah ha ha. Isn't that awesome? Camera now, I'm busy. When can you? When can you? I'm very sad. I need help to play video games. Okay, let's go ahead and join some random game. Okay. So Developer King is gonna... Oh, really? How do people snipe? I don't understand the system. Developer King is gonna be here in an hour. So I assume this game we're gonna get sniped, which is kind of a problem. You really just can't enjoy video games. It's awesome. But maybe this time he's gonna get his clip the first attempt and not take like 10 attempts to get there. So maybe he lets us have some air eventually. That would be good. But I really, like, I don't think there's currently a method known to men. Or to man. Not gonna be too exclusive here. But I really don't think there's a method currently that allows for something like this to happen. So I guess he was just lucky. Like, I pretty much trust Zaz fully to deliver the news. Like, if there was a method, then I'm pretty certain Zaz would know. So I'm kind of confused how this is possible. Well... I don't think there's a way around this then. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we could do. At least... So basically there's someone who's bypassing name obfuscation and always immediately joining the exact same lobby that I join as well. That's what's going on. It's a guy who's stream sniped like countless times. He's a huge fan. He like always tries a couple times, loses, then picks cheaters and still loses, and then magically he wins a game and is very proud of it. I don't know, maybe it has to do with the nickname? What if I change my nick? Wanted to change it anyway, so let's do that. Use a random name, and then we're gonna do this a couple times. Ah, that was actually kind of a good one. But it was too long. I like shorter names more. Actually, nah, next time I come across one of those, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with this. That's kind of something out of both worlds. Now we're gonna have him say in chat, nah, it still works. That would be kind of hilarious. That would be kind of funny. Come on. Drop the no, still works, or something like that. Drop it in chat. Can't even be mad about that. Yeah, it still works. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, what are we gonna do? We can't evade him. All we can do is hope that my new PvP method gets us through this and he doesn't toggle on or something. We can't stall this for any longer. We already streamed 10 minutes without any gameplay, so... it's just my mother. That's probably nothing of importance. Okay, so the sniper is on which team? Wait, what? He isn't even here. Am I stupid? Yay, you ran out of blocks. This is awesome. He actually spared me. What? Okay. I'm washed. My brain is like 100% allocated to just the new method. That's all my brain is doing right now. If I drop and get his bed... Wait, what if I do this instead? Yeah, here we go. Goodbye. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, by the way, for actually sparing me. I thought sparing as in you're not immediately gonna target me or something. But sparing as in you're not gonna join into my game and try to ruin it? That's actually pretty nice. GG's for that. I really thought I could clutch that. That's pretty bad. This is like time and resources wasted. Actually, maybe I should have gone there. But now I think I'll go here. I should make a mod that connects to a shock collar that triggers every time you get hit, so maybe you start block... Oh yeah, true, there was something called block fights. I remember. It's literally when I watched that Do Your video, I struggled to find a single instance of him actually having to engage in the trade. Because he always did something to get the momentum advantage and then didn't need to engage in the trade for the most part. So I think, pretty in line with popular belief, block fights are pretty good. AKA the way to go. Okay. Who fireballed me? I think I have to go to Grey after all. I think I'll do that. Oh my god! Oh my heck. What exactly is that? Is that... Do I even dare to ask if it's legit? Because that feels kind of silly to ask. Literally, like, just feels silly. Unless he's walking out the back, I think we have him here. Yeah, pretty easy. I don't know what he did. Don't ask me, but interesting. What the heck? Slash marker I have to do. Slash marker, what? Okay. Oh, that is kind of scary. A smart person would void at the side of that. Am I a smart person? Yeah, I have to be a smart person. I think now I already butchered it, especially since I didn't go for a trap. I'm the stupidest person on earth. Why would I... Oh! Lel! I don't know. The whole... Whoever fireballed just saved my bet. Because I was too stupid to do so myself, even though I fully knew what to do, as opposed to what I did. Again, I didn't get punished for my stupidity. This is definitely how I will learn. Ah, what? Ah, oh, okay. I should have fireballed, maybe. Maybe that would have saved the day. Okay, okay. He's still invisible, which... Okay, goodbye. Ah, the new PvP method. Oh my god. That was awesome. Okay. I don't think, even though I feel very confident right now, I don't think I want to necessarily aggro here. I at least trust you here. Hi. Welcome. You both seem to be pretty big Kanye West fans. Because Orange, we all know that he's a fan, but like Girly's Trust keeps getting every single reference. That's pretty impressive. Also, if we keep collecting emotes, then we might have to take a fight here. Because I don't have anything. Oh my god, he's literally investing again. God, okay. Yeah, solos players, so just gonna invest every single time. What could we have done better? Grabbed emeralds and then immediately ditched, maybe? Like, grab one generator and then be on our way again? Like, I knew that this guy was, you know? I don't know, I don't think... Not voided for the bet and went for the uns instead. Just won the game on the spot, I see. Darüber habe ich mich sehr gefreut. So, the mistake was way earlier on. Makes sense. Interesting how little KB he took and how much I took. Frick. Yeah, he doesn't know I'm here. Nah, frig. Maybe an S-tap? Because this guy's like super high ping or something? Do we all think that someone called That Asian Hopper is gonna be a problem? Ah, frig. I accidentally switched perspective, now I'm dead. Like my bear's gone. That's frickin' stupid. Actually, he's frickin' slow. Good for me. He's walking above me, I can head. There he is. Hello. Are you gonna walk back up? Wow, why was he genuinely almost winning that? Ooh. This time we're gonna be a little smarter. We're gonna do this. So in-game, the new PvP strategy, definitely I've seen it work so far, but it's definitely a little bit different. He's most likely gonna do something weird. Nah! Oh my god! I still held my, whatever you use to eat something, I still held that pressed. And accidentally, like, hotkeyed to To my fireball. That's stupid. Whoa, okay, I got demos. What if I don't even engage in a fight? What if I just go above his head? Yeah, he's failing that. Oh, he wants to fight? Okay. Okay. If you feel like that, we can do it. I don't feel like it's too smart. And now I think we gotta move fast. I don't think we necessarily need to heal on this guy. Now we gotta heal, admittedly. Okay. I think since he was high ping, he could still hit me even though I block trapped him, which kind of confused me. That's something I gotta get used to. That's a feeling I wanna get used to. There's no... Wait, he's dipping! Okay, I gotta hurry. I don't know if he just doesn't know I'm here or whatever his plan is, but I can tell you that I have to be quick so I don't accidentally do a bet trade. He's collecting emeralds. I think what my play is in is to use pots. Yeah, I kind of really heavily focus on, frick, this one. I kind of very heavily focus on the video game right now. And I don't know, I kind of don't really expect your conversation to be something I can add anything to, because it seems to just be a fan conversation regarding an artist that I personally don't consume, so... Okay, now we just have one problem. The whereabouts. We might have just wasted most of our parts. I feel like I saw him over there, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, there he is. Nah! What? Oh yeah, true, because I drank my jump pod like a million years ago. At least I baited a pearl out of him. And since I purchased a bunch of pots I didn't want to purchase, I already have some pre-purchased. Now I just need to do exactly that again. And we should be fine, unless he just randomly starts invising. Which is pretty likely now that we think about it, huh? Okay, there he is. He's running. But I think he's oblivious again. Now I'm doing exactly what the other guy did to me last game. I'm just gonna invis him and then invis him right again. But that's pretty effective. Okay. We need a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I couldn't make that. That was no shot I could have done that. But we need the challenge quest. Totally forgot about that. And yeah, so I'm gonna turn that on. Gonna do that. How do we do that? Here probably? Yeah. Here we go. And also we got a star. I'm also gonna write that down. Solos is no fun. I don't enjoy solos at all. I think what I'm gonna do is go to lobby 1 and maybe try to find someone again. That might be the play. That's wild, Mr. Zaz. That's very wild. A very nice Watcher video just dropped. That's cool. Maybe if I ask Caps Toggle? Nah. It would be on. I got a message request? Oh, you'd like to appeal to your Twitch ban? That's pretty cool. We can do that at some point later. Actually, now we can do that right now. Let's do that real quick. We don't have anything else to do anyway. Where is it? Because I'm not entirely sure if what I did was correct. I have to admit, I didn't really read that message too thoroughly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. 99 actions. That's crazy. But we go to unban request. All I said was... pinned by Philip in his videos pinned comment. Can I please? Pinned by okay. Blah blah blah. I would say unban, honestly. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think that should be fine. It is weird and I will keep an eye on you, but I don't think it needs to necessarily be a ban. So I agree with you here. Okay, what did I miss? We are still trying to find a teammate. I would ban you, I swear, I would ban you, but I don't know your Twitch name. If you reveal your Twitch name to me, I can ban you. At any time of the week. Once I find out, I will immediately do so. Okay, we're gonna try this until I run out of slumber tickets. Also, I have to check, do I need to trade anything? Oh yeah! And I checked, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I checked just in time, but no. I didn't. Didn't check just in time. Oh yeah! Same grind next- Wait, I can ask him my guild! I just realized I have a fancy new guild that actually features good people now. I'm stupid. I could have come up with that earlier. /g chat G-cheat G-chat toggle or something? No, G-toggle I believe. Okay. You have brilliant ideas. Okay. The rest looked fine. Yep. I'm still addicted to this frick. /g chat, right? 1 out of 2. Let's see if we get a response. Oh, that was our first try. And then now I am going to ask in the Discord. I'll do that. Cheat toggle. Yeah. You can shoot me IGN if you feel like it. LLV10. So I can check if you're eligible. But I don't play with views. I'm just very desperate right now. Where do I... Is there a looking for a teammate? Or do I just do that here? Can someone play doubles with me? Sad face. So... yeah, no. But I checked your account. I did it. At least. Better than nothing. I am new to Hypixel. I am new to Hypixel. Whoa, nah. I'm out of there. My IGN is Twitcher, can I join? Yeah, I already asked him. He didn't wanna. Left me in shambles and sad. Okay, let's ask once more. And then we're gonna go back to solos. Woo! Hey, I'm not egoing you. I checked your name, I was like, nope. And that's it. No ego happened. Yeah, I even said you're not eligible. Oh, I think this guy is listed as a teammate. I'll take that assumption back. He isn't. Your alt is tab kit. No alts. That's a rule. Okay. Well, caps toggled. Oh, would you find it in your heart to light the fire, please? AKA, would you find it in your heart to please go ahead and join Minecraft server to play video games? Please? I didn't ask you because you were offline, so I assumed you couldn't make it. But please, maybe? Question mark? You're 1 hour away from your computer. Let's go to solos. Woo! Solos. With minimum wage. Awesome. Isn't that great? /g chat. Nee, /g toggle. Has anyone redeemed the custom user command yet? Yeah, I believe caps toggled and bad. Caps toggled's command is already implemented. It's a follow age command. And VAT's command is not entirely implemented yet. It's a watch time command. What am I gonna do? It's hard. Okay, we're playing Gateway. Woo! Ah. If I redeem it, can I choose name and what it does? You can kind of choose what it does within some boundaries. Wait, did I just see this guy glitching very fast? Ah. I keep freaking out in fights, and I'm unsure if I can turn that off too easily today. That's... Wah! Hast du grad gelacht? Awesome vacation was great. So now we're kinda in trouble. Unless green disconnected. I heard green drop. I think we both know how this is gonna end. Okay, I did it too quickly. But it happened. Oh god. Okay, that wasn't very controlled, but I did it. Are you trying to... What is... Ah, nah, I'm not trying to shift tab. I don't know where you saw that. Whatever I did to make you think that, it was not trying to shift tab. Okay, we have to go for Aqua now. I thought I could... Are these blocks real? Okay, that's interesting. I thought I could go for for diamonds. But I don't think I can. Wait, does he even want to go for me? I believe so. I forgot I had ladders. If I would have known, I could have probably clutched down there. Well. Oh, just good that I didn't have 20, otherwise I'd be completely poor now. Is this guy bridging weirdly? Okay, awesome. I wish I had my gap now. So he didn't really place a defense, which makes it kind of likely to get his bed. I mean, I'm completely low now, so I don't think there's any chance for me to do anything. I'm kind of scared he's gonna get a fireball and just jump past me. That's a scary thought to have. But he's escaping, so I might actually make a run for the diamond gen real quick. Oh, okay. One thing I also wanted to do is get another one so I could... Ooh, so I could have a trap. He didn't try sniping it, he's a nice guy. Okay, cool. Aqua just went for someone else, cool. I think I do want to go for red now. Just because he just collected the entire mid and is now on his way back to his own base. That's kind of not really what I like to see, so I hope that I'll be fast enough to stop him from whatever his plan is. For example, assuming his plan is to get Abi, I would like to get the... Ah, no, he's completely oblivious too. Really? I could have... Yeah, whatever. Luckily he got armor, otherwise he would have Abi thanks to Aqua now. Also, luckily that guy collected mid who doesn't know what to do with his stuff. Otherwise, Aqua would have a lot of emeralds now. So another very good thing. I think I'll get Prot and then go after Aqua after all. There he is. More blocks are pretty necessary. Wait. Oh no, okay, it just didn't register. Pink is there now, which I don't enjoy. That I enjoy. That's very good. That I don't really enjoy. He's definitely preparing for something evil. I can tell you that. Hell. Yeah, you two fight. Then I'll come in and clean, so everything is safe. Okay. I don't think red is too good, so this could end up being a win. Why do I keep using my frickin' team chest? Double tests broken my brain. Oh. Is he investing now, or... Nah, there he is. Do I want to pre-gap or save my gap? Don't even know. smart. Maybe not his plan, but worked. I'm still hoping he doesn't like go in this. Okay, he doesn't. I think as long as we have fair fights without pots, we should be pretty fine. Oh, beautiful. Was definitely his plan. He was clearly sitting in a reverse F5 for you to drop. I haven't seen that strat yet, so it definitely did catch me off guard. And he disconnected. Ooh. Nice. Okay, cool. One more of these. Many more of these and hundreds of more of these. Okay, actually 102. That's how you kill... Yeah, that's how you kill bee hoppers, that's true. But I've personally never seen it used against me, so... My brain needs to do some thinking. I really don't want to play solos, but I don't think there's a way around it. I think we're just gonna have to keep queuing it until Mr. Developer King is finally here. Holy frig. If white is a solos main, then our days are counted. Oh, also, this guy is blatantly cheating. Well, whatever will I do? Is he also blinking, or what is that about? That little lag he had. Okay, he doesn't seem to be PvP cheating, he's just bridge cheating. But even if we end up beating this whatever he's doing to cheat person, then we still have to deal with white, who's a 1000 star potential solos main, which is like... Oh, he just killed himself, man. Okay, cool. We got some damage in, got him to about half. White is at his base. Let's hope he doesn't do anything to pass. Let's hope he doesn't do anything to get past me to my bed. Otherwise that would be pretty bad. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We were so lucky that that guy wasn't PvP cheating, I'll tell you that. Okay, this guy's just collecting the ML generators. The only chance I see for us is if we beat him in PvP. But like... Nah. Probably just nah. And that's kind of unfortunate. What's it also unfortunate? Wait, what if I do that real quick? He didn't get a trap. Oh, he might. Oh, wait. Makes sense that he didn't get a trap, by the way. He doesn't have a bet for some reason. That's awesome. I think what I'll do is this. I'm gonna go on a hunt. I mean, that also sparks a problem. Like, he has those emeralds, you know? So who's to say he isn't gonna use them against us? Actually, but if he goes in our base and... like... Oh my god. The block... Oh my... yeah, wow. The blocks he placed prior completely messed me up. Okay, he surely doesn't know of this. Yeah, he didn't. That's cool. Oh. Wait, this isn't even my base. I just realized. I think I'm gonna stay a little more passively. Oh my god. He's so invis, isn't he? Feels like he's super invis. And there we go. Nah, that's it for me. No way to escape anymore. He's like much more stacked. I think one of the problems I identified in that fight, or in all of those fights, I didn't hit him. Like, I didn't look at him. I'm so... Ooh, Greek Hearts, welcome. I'm so taken up by everything that's happening here. Like, the new clicking method, the hotkeys, the thought of what I have to do in PvP fights from now on, that I don't really actually, like, aim on those people. Like, 60% of my swings just go, like, here, or maybe there, but not actually on the person. I think that is what makes it so I can't even engage in the trade in the first... how do you say that? In the first place. Here we go, in the first place. Okay. Again, green is just gonna, you know. Okay, that's a smart one. There's no watch time command with recruit tards. It will be implemented. It is already planned. But it's still gonna take a good while, probably. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just scared of him, so I wanted to have him dead. And I got rid of myself for that. No clue why. Oh my god, the blocked in place. Okay, whatever, I'll go past him. You wanna save a bed? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Awesome. Gateway game. Just jump off the bridge to get a single hit and then pray something saves you. That sounds so like me. Yeah, that's me. I do that. Funny. Okay, cool. We won the first rush at pretty high costs, but we did win. So now let's see what do we do from there. I'm not gonna do the cutting edge technology skipping funny haha thing. Is he low? He's kinda low. Oh, that's a 10 FKR guy. Here I should have cut corners, definitely. That's pre-gab. And then unnecessarily go into the fight. Wait. Is he just gonna let me get his bed? Nah, he has to void shortly. Okay, his bridge isn't accessible. Wait, he's given up? Wait, what if I... just do this? Like, he won't let me bridge here, but I can just pearl. Hehe. Okay. I think the play is to wait for gold and invis him. I was gonna go for another pearl, but no, I think invis is a play. He's probably gonna know that I'm invis. And also he's running, which is super smart. So he's just gonna make my invis run out. Well, well, I don't know. Oh, I just had the glitch that boosts you up. How does he know? His... Break? Okay, wait. Yeah, he has to die here. Woo! And then I can just get a free bed over here. Oh, I was so hoping for something to save me. Okay, wait, you're low as heck, and you're getting into a pretty stupid position. Okay, cool. This guy's coming for me. I'm panicking. I'm panicking! I'm just panic purchasing. Wait, is he invis? Frick. He's invis, so I shouldn't go into the generator. He's so invis. Never seen a man more invis than this guy. So I'm gonna... he's not invis. Whoa, what? How could we have improved that? Maybe not engaged in a PvP encounter? Is that the play? Hmm. Not fighting when you're on 7 hearts as a final kill with no gap. Yeah, I knew that. After it happened. After I was dead, I knew it. I feel like I'm learning. But then again, that's something maybe I should have learned like years ago, so I don't feel like I'm learning. Otherwise I would probably already know. Okay, Pink is the only person to somewhat worry about. That's good to see, Zaz. That gives me some hope. Also, I told Orange about the techniques here. Oh, this guy's smart. He's actually getting a trap. That's like a pretty smart move, if you ask me. Yeah, I keep making the same mistake, but now I did it. Yes. Woo! May I bank those? Okay, cool. Gonna go into this chat. Up. Might be the best combination of things I can acquire. Yeah, I was so excited about what I learned that I had to tell someone. Yay! I'm happy. I had to tell someone about the techniques you personally invented. I'm gonna wait until I have arm. Actually, no, I'm not. That's not my technique anymore. So the pink guy is still alive? That's interesting. And he seems to be over there. He as in his bed. Wait, but it's getting destroyed. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a bed anymore. When did that happen? Okay, I think I'll just collect all those emeralds and die to White. That might be the play. I hope White is just chasing after someone got those. That's pretty sad. I hope White is just chasing after No, I die in one hit. Holy frick, finally we don't have to do this anymore. So I just gave some guy that I don't remember massive stuff. White, I gave massive stuff to. So I'm scared now. Also, I should do something with diamonds at some point. So I think right now my biggest enemy is my aim. So I'm gonna focus on that. My biggest, like, PvP enemy. If we ask for the biggest enemy in BedWars in general right now, then it's definitely strategy. But I'm talking PvP enemy. Which is kind of surprising. I didn't have that problem outside of BedWars when training this, so that's interesting. Is that a Luvenox cape? Or cloak? I mean, obviously. Luvenox cloak? Ah, he is caped. That's pretty sad. Does this guy take, like, any KB at all? Please don't remember that there's a third dimension. Also, he hits me through blocks? That's sad. I got food. Ah! What's Yellow doing here? What? And why is he doing this to himself? Rah. Yellow just self-destruction rushed without getting self-destruction. I'm gonna rush after him with no blocks because it's smart. After I get this emerald. What? Hey! I gotta invest. Well, I would have died nonetheless because I rushed without blocks. But I expected to die another way, I have to admit. Yes, this is actually correct now. We can play doubles. Wait, you were able... Oh no, this is a... Ah yeah, okay. You can see the plate. I thought you were able to see my headphones the entire time. My Bluetooth headphones. Oh my god. Those are delicious. Quick fish sticks. Oh! Wow! Definitely too hot. We're gonna have him lay there for a bit. God, that was hot. I would love to eat them right now, but it... Ah, man. I'm gonna blow on the fish sticks to make him cold faster. Because I don't want to wait. Pretty much like last game. Like I didn't want to wait last game, so I didn't get blocks or do anything of value. Okay, finally! Actual good games! Oh yeah, I can feel this being much better. Like I haven't tested this in PvP yet, but the way I aim now is much better. Oops. I just gotta remember until we are in the next PvP encounter, and then be able to process it with my brain. Good enough. Ah, that would have been so cool. I can't, man. I wanted to reach for them. But I can't, because they're too warm. Why is life so sad? Wow, this is like crazy. Today something interesting happened. Like, do you remember the Technoblade video? Called So Long Nerd with like over 110 million views? If you remember that, then you're gonna be able to understand what I'm about to say. Basically, I listened to Reddit radio today again. Something, I don't know what exactly it was. I think it was people describing how they accidentally found a body or something. Pretty interesting. And in there, someone was saying something along the lines of, my life is now going pretty good. If I had another 1,000 lifetimes, then I doubt anything would have been better than this. And if you remember that So Long Nerd Technoblade video, then this quote is probably pretty familiar to you. Because it was featured in there, just not exactly like this. That was not the exact quote, but it was like eerily similar to this one. And maybe that's just a random saying, but that hit me out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I got drawn back into that video, which to this day I couldn't rewatch a second time, or like another time since it happened. And, man, I broke down crying. All I did was hear that random saying that 100,000 people per day probably use. But it had me have such an emotional reaction. It really, like, I was something I didn't see coming. Hey, flawless. So yeah, that really messed with me for a bit. I had to take a quick break after that from the choice I was doing. Anyway, slash marker flawless. I'm just hoping to also do something to this guy. Let's hope he doesn't have a fireball, shall we? Nope. He does have one. Crazy combo shift, Orange. Very crazy combo shift. But the topic is already over, you don't need to worry. I don't mean to make that any more of a deal. No, it's just a random thing I remembered. Because someone said something, or I don't remember what exactly it was. Okay, I really hope that you don't have another fireball. Also, K5 a lot underscore, thanks so much for your follow. Very nice of you. Hey! I wish I still had ladders. Okay, but I didn't take much damage. Cool. I wouldn't want to face you, Aqua. Okay, I miss... Ah, man. I was so focused on Aqua that I completely lost my target, which was green. Okay, here. Hi. How did I survive that? I'm on super low health, but this guy looks clueless as hell. Yay! This strategy is so effective. I still panic. I still panic very much. But it works. Like, it's very effective. I like it. Whenever it does work, it works. And it definitely works more than my old strategy, which was just... something. This is cool. Okay, Aqua still is alive. I'm gonna purchase this. It's crazy how doing things on purpose is better than pressing random buttons. It's so sad, like... If I would have taken the time to listen to you 2 years ago, things could have happened faster. Like, I understood the words you were saying, which was adapt to ping, but I didn't understand what adapting to ping means. Like, what exactly do I need to adapt? What movement has to be different depending on ping? And I just assumed something. I was like, okay, I'm adapting to ping now. Here we go. Instead, I could have literally had like a 15-minute session like we did yesterday, and all of a sudden I would have known. Man. That really goes to show, don't waste your life, youngsters. Raymond, welcome. Give me a prime sub. Also, yeah, I saw that. How would I have not seen that? That was what kicked me off the leaderboard again. Would have been kind of weird if I wouldn't have seen that. Don't you think? Okay. That's a free bed for me. Whoops. Please don't fireball. Anything. Oh. I don't really see. I panicked again. Wait, did he? Nah, he didn't take enough KB, that's sad. Okay. I think my fish sticks are actually ready. I'm gonna grab diamonds and purchase something nice for us, and then I'm gonna eat some fish sticks. Ouch. Wait, is someone ink? No, that's just teammate. Okay, fish stick time. Yeah. Perfect. That's a perfect temperature. I just burned my mouth. Yay! I burned my mouth so badly that I can't really taste them too well anymore. That's more than sad. I wish I wouldn't have burned my mouth so badly when trying these. So this way I could enjoy them better by actually tasting them. But like I can still taste in the like back portions and side portions of my tongue. Just the middle and the front is completely burned and I can't really taste anything anymore. It's gonna return. Like, let's not worry about that. But for now, I would like to taste. I would like to taste these tasty fish sticks, you know? So that's kind of sad. I think I'm gonna bang my resources over here and then void. That probably is the best play. Oh, Tim is actually beating them. Oh, okay. What is that?
Ein Tofu.
Ooh, tofu.
Mhm.
Okay. Didn't I try those already? Ooh, they're very... That's very good smell. Mm-hmm. Ah, I mean... It's okay.
Ein Tiermord.
Starts off pretty solid. And it's like meh.
Was?
Das erste bisschen Geschmack ist so... Und dann je mehr man kaut, desto mehr ist es so... Boss got nerfed with 1.9.4 now Unclass a free shot at the top 10. Wouldn't call it free shot, but... You know... I think... Oh. Yeah, so that's kind of pointless. Pretty smart bridge. Yeah, what am I gonna do here? That sounded like I said do here. Hi. How you going? What? What was that fireball? Okay. Okay. Nein! Ach nee! Ach scheiße! Das hasse ich wie die Pest. Nah. Not on the mouse pad. That's freaking stupid. I hate everything about that. I just can't get you out of my head. Oh, your love is all I think about. What am I not reading? Wait, did I miss something? I can't get that out of my... Wait, did someone say tilting's just closets? Surely he does. Surely he closets. Aye, your bed is mine. I think at this point Raymond is just talking to produce noise. Is there a green bed? Oh yes, and an unprotected one as well. Tiltings is a cheater, though he's been exposed multiple times. Never seen any of it. Scammer I can't tell. Oh. Wait. Ma. Ah, What is Kezia Fit Instagram pics? Never heard of that. Oh, man, oranged. Oh, there's one potential cheater? Why? Surely teammate does that, right? Oh, why does blatantly cheating just as the overlay suggested? Well, who could have seen that coming? But admittedly, it's the first one today, huh? First blatant cheater after like an hour? Pretty good. Can I remove this guy, bro? Remove, get out of here. What are you on about, Orange? I don't even know what happened, I just heard he said some weird shit. Whatever. That's it. He's a good player, that's all that matters. If Hitler was the best at BedWars, I would support Hitler. Easy. In the BedWars context, not in anything else. That's a funny thing to see in a Zaz message. Max was in DMs 4 years ago, that's a very funny message. Yeah, but if that's what happened, then whatever, like, everyone does that. I don't know what exactly happened, but I've also done things, my girlfriend has done things. No matter what gender or whatever you're doing that, it's normal. Wait, do I see it? Ah, okay, he's just dead. Well, frig. Could be going back. Ah. It was at this base. That makes sense. Aqua and White are just homies? So White has infinite time to focus on me instead of their first rush? Awesome. Yo, no! Ah, prediction anti-cheat. I mean, it took a screenshot, so didn't matter anyway. I don't know, I gotta go there. Are we safe from that side? Probably, right? Oh, we're definitely not safe. Don't call it bat gone yet, teammate. Don't call it bat gone yet. Void and fight with me. What? Okay, yeah, that didn't end up working. At least one of them is dead. And ooh, they're self-destruction rushing! You guys are the biggest clowns. Insane. I kinda don't want to go there if there's white over there. Actually, white is a final kill. And I see only one of them. Which makes me very certain that this fireball he has in his hand won't hurt me. What? And this other fireball he has also won't hurt me. Goodbye. Oh, the other guy is up there and he's pre-gapping. He's gonna jump down on me. What does he do if I just... Ah, never mind, he's building up. He's nicked. So it would be very much stupid... Wait, he has an axe in his hand. Yeah, nah. No more of that. We ain't doing that. Okay, but enough of that risk. Now we're gonna actually play smart. Now we're gonna do stuff that is not gonna make Zaz wanna rip his eyeballs out. I've heard so many crazy things today. Another radio Reddit thing I heard today was the one of prison guards. What's the most messed up thing you've seen? That was an interesting one. So many prisoners doing interesting stuff with their intestines. And other things. That was very cool. Wait, I didn't see the Temu part, or whatever you pronounce that. Timu? Timu? Timu. I thought you just said it feels like you're watching Dewey, but you... Yeah, that... Well, at least Timu Dewey is still better than Model Legends OP, so... Thank you? There's a yellow guy just sneaking there. Should I be concerned for my health and safety? Oh, he's sneaking to Fireball teammate! And it's working! Since I didn't alert teammate. Well, I didn't know teammate was there, in my defense, you know? What could I have done? But I know what I'll do now. Stay away from everyone and stack up until I can safely take out people. Actually, no. That's definitely not my strat. Instead, I'm gonna aggro. And I will do so by first going for yellow, because yellow killed my friend. And I want revenge. And I might not even need to use my pots, because they're just gonna, like... I can just do this. And then they have a one-layer wall defense and no trap, and then he doesn't, like, he voids and gives me the frickin', you know? That's crazy. Your name is Sea Life. Ah, I see, I see. Could y'all still give me a prime subs? I'm always asking those bots, I'm assuming those are bots. I'm always asking them if they can still give me their prime subs. But I feel like they can't. How about you don't do that? Okay, cool. Nah, I didn't have ladders in that slot. Instead it was my pearl. I wasted a pearl. That's awesome. That's sickening. Actually, their base is over there. It's gonna be so sad to go to their base. It's not gonna be fun. But sad. Just sadness. Do they know? I'm confused. Do they know I'm here? Oh, I got them both, cool. Should I go for the 2v1? I might actually, I mean I still have some invest left. Got him 7 foul kills and a clutch. That's something I like to see. Okay. We still need 1 challenge game, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I destroyed top BedWars players. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this I will put at the start of tomorrow. And what is the other? This I'll put at the start of tomorrow as well. No alarm clocks. Don't bother me. Oh. I'm moaning, if you want to call it that. This blue is supposedly cheating. One of them is super low. I think what I'll do is I'll go up here and secure diamonds, because diamonds are quite important. Oh. Oh, this guy gets very far hits. Okay. Yeah, then orange. Ah. Oh, because of high ground. Makes sense. Suppose the cheetah is dead? But it is kind of interesting how Aqua is going to that base. Oh, because he's looking for this guy. That's funny. What I thought Aqua was gonna do is bridge over to us, also because of that suspicious block. But the block was closer to the middle of the base than I thought. Like, I thought it was at the edge. And I thought it was a block that indicated that Aqua wanted to bridge to us but failed or something. Steel and diamonds. Almost falling while stealing diamonds. That's exactly what I was hoping to get here. Well, the fireball might assist me, but I would like to have shears real quick. I do fear that Aqua might have a trap. If that is the case... Ach man, my plan failed. Bruh, aim again. I never think of the aim. Have it be known that I didn't want to have an axe. Please have this be teammate, yes. Okay, I remember. Aim. Hour 2, and we're still trying to figure out aim, as in, just remember once we fight someone to aim. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's hour 1.5, not 2. That makes it much better, okay. And to be fair, it wasn't immediately apparent. Ah, the other guy died. That's right. Actually, you don't have a trap and you're just gonna let me have this? Oh, that would have been such a... I slid off the ladder! That would have been such a good clip, instead it was a fail. Oh, I remember, I'm trying to aim. How do I remember that? Can I write it somewhere on my screen? Do you think we'll reach the 40s? Probably not now. Probably ain't gonna happen. Nah, teammate. Hey! Not do this. Who is this guy? I got a friend request by... Hey, I got no. Friend request. Fine. Okay. Blue features some nice little bee hoppers. So I think instead of defending our bed, we're just gonna run for it, right? I mean, we can place something on our bed, but like... Okay, I think pink isn't even gonna go first, so we have time. Okay. Bee hopper fight. Death bow. Oh, devastator bow. Ooh! Do I bridge towards him? Nah. Do wonder how they're getting held back for so long. Are they untoggled or... What's happening? Wait, I don't have any tools. What am I doing here? There's literally no sense in me. Oh yeah, there they are. There they go. I just wasted a bunch of time and health over at Pink for no reason at all. Okay, that's good. That's a pretty good start. Nah, I can't afford to do that. Not at all can I afford that. Oh, he's after me pretty badly. Oh, that's pretty well done. Oh my god. Those are smart cheaters. You can't see the plate anymore now, do you? Can you? Oh my god, teammates getting ambushed by randoms. It wasn't even... Dude, it wasn't even the cheaters who killed us in the end. I mean, yeah, me, but not him. Yeah, actually, I'll... Gotta be right back. Back to business. My back hurts. Also, have you seen where, like... 3.5... 350,000 tokens or something away from 100 mil? Isn't that awesome? Looking forward to that. Also looking forward to that recording. Okay. Aim. 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 What if I keep saying it? That probably won't work either. But like, something. I need to do something. Aim. Aim. Wait, why do I have 38 all of a sudden? When did that happen? Also aim. Aim. Okay, we've got snipers again. And it is red. Wait, what? Okay, luckily teammate just respawned. He didn't just respawn, he just took all our stuff and then that was it. Goodbye. I think that was a good trade. He had stuff, I didn't have stuff, so I think it was a sensible trade. He's very laggy. Okay, yeah, you do that. So... Okay, cool. Teammate might get it now. Very good. Are you guys both super low? Do I see that correctly? Don't gift yourself to teammate. I want you. You're the one I want to want me. And if you want, then girl, you got me. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I wouldn't do just to get up next to you. 9! Huh? Lol. I don't know when that happened. I was fallen, but for some reason I wasn't. Well, hey. What? Okay, that's something I didn't see coming. Those are the people we're scared of, by the way. They are tagged for cheating and sniping. So far, from the first encounter, which wasn't long, it was just me getting jump scared, I didn't see any suspicious activity. Aim. Oh my god. Remember, aim, aim, aim! Brain! Think! Think, brain! Brain sounds just like aim. So, isn't that something that should happen in theory? The brain thinking of aim? Come on, brain. You can do it. We can remember it together. We can remember to aim on people. Does this crosshair need to be rainbow fluctuating RGB color? What do I need to do with this crosshair so I actually look at it? What is the play? What is the plan? What is needed? Wait, red was the cheating people. Or the potentially cheating people. And I believe that's also red. No, that's teammate. Aim! I forgot about it again. Okay, dude. Trust me, you are going to see me continue this stream and not be able to aim. Like, that's a weird bridge. Up until the very end of this stream, you're not gonna have a single fight where I think of this. It's crazy. It's crazy. How do normal people do this? Like, able-brained people. Ah, frick, I blocked up both of us. Oh, frick. Luckily, team is here. Okay, I've got no health at all. Ah. Shut up, okay. Aim. Red got full RB, that's very... That's a great message for my sponsor. My next main channel video is gonna have a sponsor. That's myself. Shut up, says aim. Yeah, I also saw that, that was funny. I don't know why I did that, but I enjoyed it. Hello. Okay, what is that situation again? Do I have to time the hits closer together or something to have a trade? Or was it just because I didn't have enough momentum? I've got no clue, I'm pretty new to this still. Oh, this time I focused on aim. Also, I should focus on fighting and not talking. Oh, good job, teammate. Oh, it's very close. Ah. I don't really know what the play here is, other than not talking. Why can't I trade with this guy? Quick tutorial says. These people always get double hits. What to do against it? Question mark. Someone triggered a trap. I deflected a freaking fireball. Lol, that hit really should have registered. I mean, come on. We should use this. What to do to not get double hit and instead trade? Question mark? I need trade. I'm a I'm a citizen of the Trade Republic. After the game, look back at the fight and replay and you answer your own question. Ah, I'm not gonna do that. That's sad. I wish I could have found out. I'm gonna go side with no blocks. Oh, is it because of the aim? Probably the aim. Not gonna go there. Oh, really? Yeah, 70 is very obsessed with you for no reason at all. Or at least not any reason I know of. It's very funny for some reason. Hehe. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, that's a thing. Wait, pink? Yo, what? He has the highest FOV in the game. Okay, if I don't pre-gap, I don't beat him, but if I pre-gap, I... Okay, I place them too fast together. So he got hit away. Maybe it was the aim. It's like I can't focus on that for anything in my life. So I wouldn't be able to tell. No. Yes! It's me! Mario! In that fight you were standing still on a ladder. Really? Yo. That's crazy. I mean, I said something along the lines of maybe it was momentum, but as if I was on a ladder and, like, not moving. That's interesting. You know, because I really like to move it. So usually I assume myself to be moving. Whatever, I've got no clue. I've got no recollection of that fight whatsoever. I could tell you. Oh. But now I don't need to look at the replay anymore because you told me. That's pretty good. Yay! Okay, so we've got pretty good red players and we've got pink. Those are the pretty good red players. I thought I was just stopping him. How do you lose weight without the working out type situation? Just eat less. It's that easy. Burn more calories than you eat and you lose weight. It's pretty much that easy. And people really underestimate how many calories they, without working out, burn. Okay, I'm a special guy. I have a lot of muscle mass that burns me calories. I'm a very big guy as well, in other regards. I work out for like an hour to 1.5 every single day. Obviously, I burn many calories. But like, I wasn't asking? Wait, you just asked 2 seconds ago. Teammate is suspecting them to be in our bed defense? Interesting. Oh no, I see him over there. Ah! I keep falling. Metaphorically, I think, as in how do you expect to improve if you don't put effort in watching back what you did? Yeah, I see that. I see that. Oh. I can't wait to read the next very cool message. But I need to focus on the video game real quick. Oh, I'm aiming. I remember to aim. Well, I don't have a pre-cap, so that kind of sucks. He's gonna die from... He had a water bucket. Okay. You randomly switch topics so often, who knows? Could have been either scenarios. Now I forgot what I was talking about, so I can't really... I don't really know what you're referring to. So... I think this game we're gonna do a quiet game. I'm not gonna say a single thing throughout this entire game. If I do, I'm gonna give the random subscription. I'm gonna give Zaz a subscription. Because he really needs a subscription badge. Okay, let's go. Well, it didn't really change much, I feel like. I couldn't aim any better, I couldn't concentrate any better. Kinda sad. But I'm a little more tired now. I really enjoyed reading your conversation. And I wasn't talking because Zaz told me to. And after the initial game I was supposed to do it in was so short, I decided to do it for another game. For an additional game. If you were but like, I can read on the way to people. Can I not? Within... no, but I get that I'm not fully locked in if I read. Should I just shut up again and this time only focus on my crosshair and like BedWars? And people's positions and movement and... I didn't think of that. Please tell me he can't throw it out. Yay! We got at least 2! Playing like there's 100k on the line doesn't make for an entertaining stream, yeah, sadly. At least not at my skill level. It made me very sad that you reminded me that I'm poor. That made me very sad, which is why I sent a sad face. But it's very good that you told me, otherwise I wouldn't have remembered. It's a very new thing to me, I've never been poor in my life. And now, like, having to pay attention to stuff like that and not spend money unnecessarily and all that. It's kind of new experience, and one that I don't enjoy too much. Having money is much more fun. How do people do this? Like, how do people how do people be poor? It's not a fun experience, just don't do it. If you're homeless, just buy a house. You know, wouldn't that be smart? Something is itching in the back of my head. Something telling me that I wanted to mention something, but I don't remember it. Why are you saying I'm broke? Ah, I understand the way you mean this. Yeah, I'm broke now, kind of. Like, I still have much more money than the average German, but I'm broke as in I don't want to use my savings, you know? So basically there's 2 types of savings I have. Fluid savings that I use to make purchases, and like not fluid savings that I could use to make purchases, but I don't want to use them. And currently I have to pay rent, which is incredibly expensive. I have to pay food for 2 people. I just went on a $1,000 vacation for 11 days. And much more. And the 1k is just what I spend to be able to go on the vacation. It's not all the hundreds of bucks I spend on that vacation. Thing is, I already spent that before. Like, I purchased the vacation like 3 months ago, I believe. I don't remember. Anyway, what I'm trying to say here is that I don't have a fireball, which is very disheartening. What I'm trying to say here is my fluid savings will maybe last for 1 month, maybe 2. Because I have to pay for so much stuff. Like, I think I spend 2 to 3k every single month on all the stuff I have to pay for. So, my fluid savings will be gone pretty quickly. And, even though I have a lot of not fluid savings, I would like to not have to use those. So I'm just gonna call myself broke, and I'm not gonna make too many unnecessary purchases, you know? It wouldn't really be worth it to move into a cheaper place, just because, yeah, because it wouldn't, like, make sense. Give me, like, 2 or 3 months and I'll have an income again that allows me to support it easily. Worst case, okay, maybe 1 month I have to spend a little bit of my non-fluid savings, but, like, doesn't matter. It's sad, but doesn't matter. I'm not going to university now, I'm, like, working. I have luckily finished my education, but I got fired from my job. That video is gonna be a banger. That main show video is gonna be an absolute banger. My boss literally in the last talk we had, she literally said, "Oh yeah, you're doing fantastic work. It's like way above average. But like some people here kind of don't like you, so I fired you for that reason." Lol. That's basically what she said. Oh, well. I honestly don't really understand the reason for why they don't like me, I have to admit. Like, the theory that some of my coworkers had was that those people are not doing good work, they're doing very shitty work, and they just feel intimidated by someone who actually does the work well, especially after just a couple weeks of being there, being already better at the work than they themselves. Oh wait, I should have tossed this out. And maybe they felt threatened and wanted to get rid of me then. But the only thing that I could have threatened by that is maybe their personal ego, that they just have the knowledge now that someone is way better than them at the job. That's the only thing I could have threatened, because it's not like I could have realistically threatened their job or anything just because I was better. It's also not like we have any positions we can move into, like higher positions, better paying positions. So I also couldn't have threatened that. It was literally just, hey, I don't like my ego is being hurt because he's better at the job than me. Now I'm gonna have him fired. Goodbye. This is kind of sad. If we had a trap, I could have saved it, but we don't. So, yeah. And that makes even less sense considering that these people don't even seem to care about the job. Like, maybe what they feared was that I would, with my good work, raise the standards and the boss would like tell them to do better work or something. Because like, they full on did not care about that job and still don't. Like, I still have to work with them for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. They don't at all care about their job. At least it feels like it, because they don't do it well. They're like super lazy and laid back all the time. they just randomly have chats in the middle of work when they are supposed to be working. Yeah, all those things. That makes it seem like they don't really care about their job. They just randomly call in sick every once in a while, just for no reason, without actually being sick. It's like, what? Doesn't really seem to make sense. So, yeah, I don't entirely know. What happened to the female worker who blackmailed you? Well, I mentioned that to my... Well, actually, no, my boss mentioned that to me, and my boss came to me, or in that final talk I had with my boss was like, yo, and there's also this coworker of yours who came to me and told me this story. Turns out, she told my boss about what happened, but, like, she told a different version. To me, my coworker was like, oh yeah, I don't like that today your workplace is more chill than mine, and now what I'll do in response is threaten you to get you fired by telling the boss lies. Because, I don't know, I'm jealous. And, yeah, if you don't have much work to do, then just pretend as if you're working. I don't want to see you having less work to do than me. And to the boss, she told the boss about that encounter, that instead what happened was, she saw that my workplace was very, very dirty, dangerously dirty, and she came up to me and was like, yo, your workplace is so dirty, you gotta clean that. When in reality, she came to me and was like, yeah, I know you don't have anything to do, your workplace is all fine, but can you not just act as if you're cleaning it? It's not fair that I have to do so much work today and you don't. So, well... That's just kind of funny. Oh, is he walking sideways? What's that? Oh, that wasn't a good play. Oh, he's still following me. Please tell me. I'm boosting him towards me. Okay, I give up. If all my firebolts I use to get him away from me boost him towards me, then what am I gonna do? That's like literally nothing I could have done there. Can't they check the cameras? Are they slow? Wait, what? Which cameras? Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, there are no cameras. I don't know why there are no cameras. Don't ask me. It feels like my workplace feels like a place that should have cameras, but I've never seen any, so I guess there are no cameras. Wait, Hannah is in this? We are. I'm confused. Why is Hannah in this Discord? Whatever. Okay, let's go back to focusing on video games, actually. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer. Someone's cheating. It is... green. Not gonna do video games for too much longer. Dude, if you would already know everything I'm about to drop in that video, you would believe that sketchy is an understatement. Sketchy is crazy. If you call that lab sketchy, then I don't know, you have to call... I've got no thing to compare that. It's like well beyond just sketchy. Hey, don't hit from that far away. That's not fair. We don't do that here. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a long time until that video releases, I would assume. Oh, so the cheater is dead, but we have an 8 and a 16 FKDR old. 5th and grr. Wait. And they are red, potentially? I don't see the person. I don't see that guy. I hate when that happens. Where's that? Ah yeah, he's on red. Just as I thought. Warren's out from my rest. I think I need a ginger ale. That was such an epic fail. Fixes up last night and I'm pretty sure I'm good. Where's yellow sandwich for Hobby? What's going wrong there? Okay, so these are the main threats of this game. I'm gonna pre-gap. I'm gonna shoot a fireball at him. I had a funny story, but to to defend a person this is related to, I can't tell it to you. But it is someone in the room with us here. In the room as in the stream. I'm not gonna go into further detail. But it was very goofy. A very goofy request. That still amuses me when I think about it. That was unexpected. Is it someone that I know? Yeah, you probably know him best out of everyone here involved. I might know who you're talking about. I'm unsure. I'm very unsure. But I'll tell you, the person I'm talking about, he asked me the funniest thing. Okay, he still thinks we have a bet. I knew you were gonna say Vad. Maybe it's Vad, maybe it's not. I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, I messed up. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here. All I want is to live. How close is he? Super close. I got stuck. Well. Nothing I can do. I can't get out of here. Okay, I can name drop. It was oranged. Whoa! Teammate basically gave up. There was a version of giving up. Of course, I know myself very well, yeah. I'll say what he meant, or what I think he meant. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, we need to do something. We need to play video games. Good video game plays have to be made. It has to happen. We can't keep playing like we just discovered that technology exists. We gotta do something. Ooh, I'm excited to read that, but for now I need to play video games. Oh my god! I don't want to get an axe. I think I might play some games off stream just to see what concentration can bring me. I'm unsure. Wait, he is super low. Why? Can I survive? Ah, this is switched. Okay. I had the unrealistic idea of asking professional Twitter user Kanye West if he's ever gonna drop whatever that is, an old unreleased album from 2009 which has some fire tracks, so I thought I could get to him because the BedWars community has ties to mainstream creators who also have ties with A-listers? Yeah. Exactly, that's what happened. It was a very amusing situation. Like, not to make fun of your hopes and dreams, that's, I hope that it doesn't come across as sad, you know? I hope that's not what it comes across. But yeah, it was funny. It was a funny and also kind of cute idea. And then I asked Nas, and he was like, why would I be able to contact... Because the line of thought was, I have direct connections to Nos, you know? And Nos, at least in Orange's head, has direct connections to Skeppy, and Skeppy has connections to Dream, and Dream to Mr. Beast, and Mr. Beast to Kai Cenat, I believe, and Kai Cenat to Kanye West. So that is what happened. And I asked Nas, and he was like, why would I know Skeppy? Why would I be able to contact Skeppy? I was also like, yeah, why? Just because Skeppy played with him for one video without even like this being something set up as a collaboration between the two. He literally just went off the leaderboards and was like, oh, this guy's pretty high on the leaderboard, let's party him. He literally partied everyone on the leaderboard until Nas was the first to accept the party invite, and then Nas made a very famous video out of that. That's pretty much what happened. So yeah, I would have also been surprised if Nas would have been in contact with Skeppy. Yeah, but the GB80 thing also wouldn't have worked, because GB80 doesn't want to be bothered in that way. Like, whenever someone... I know a couple people who know GB80 directly, and all of them have told me, directly or indirectly, that... It's great, you know, not blue. That GB80 doesn't want people he is in contact with to to like ask him stuff for other people. He doesn't want to do that, so that one I knew wasn't gonna happen. Like, I also know some other people aside from Nas. There would have been other options, but mostly those people don't even want to be confronted with something like that in the first place. I don't want to ruin anyone's reputation here, so I'm not gonna call out names, but some creators just don't want to privately be bothered with someone saying like, yo, a viewer of mine wants you to do something. Some people really don't like that. That's crazy. Nah. Sometimes I'm very confused why Vad even seems to be such a huge supporter of me in the first place. Maybe by nature he's just a very quiet guy and doesn't seek any contact with anyone. Maybe that's just how he is. But I feel like I don't know. I sometimes feel like he's a creator and I'm a fan. I kept salt. Yeah, he seems kind of shy. I can agree to that. Maybe he's very handsome in real life, so he's shy. That might be the reason. I mean, you would know because you all face revealed to each other. Sounded a little like you were showing each other something else in your face from how Orange described it, but it was very funny. Okay, he's leaving. Oh, you revealed your face to someone else. He had a troll face cam. Ah. That's not nice. If that was a situation like, okay, we're all gonna turn on our cameras now, and then he just had a troll camera, then nah, that's not a nice thing to do. I don't approve of that. Okay, wait, let me check my messages. We had the same idea, just for me it worked out. Whoa. That was surprising, to say the least. Maybe I don't want to do— oh wait, I just realized. Yay, that was the first time I did it correctly, wasn't it? I had to use 2 because I'm not good at it, but nice. You already told me about that, Orange. Actually, what you told me was, bro, Caps Toggle's voice is so much better than yours. Which hurt my ego just slightly. And I think we can all agree that out of all people involved, Zaz has the most beautiful voice. Did you see the newest Bombies upload, by the way? Did you see that? Okay, what the heck are these people doing? Hope this other guy isn't on my tail immediately. Okay. Don't use my egg bridge. It is mine. You're not allowed to use it. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't have a pearl. Otherwise, I would have been very disappointed now. I'm gonna use this TNT. Yay! That worked. I'm so scared of this guy. You're just letting me get some emeralds, huh? Nah, what made you think that I would cross that bridge the normal way so you could fireball me? Okay, he's leaving. Good. Ah, but I kinda don't have enough emeralds. That's pretty bad. Oh. He went in this, I saw that. Maybe he just wants to scare me off mid. He's going pink, yep. Just wanted to scare me off mid. You want a VC next time we play? Yes, I do. I already thought you were never gonna ask me. At least this way I didn't have to use the Devastator bow. I'm gonna consume fake vitamin A, so I trick my body into thinking he got vitamin A. He's never gonna notice that fool. I block trapped him, cool. I'm gonna let teammate go first. I hope green isn't gonna, like, do anything bad to me. That would be sad. Green is definitely gonna do something bad to us. I think what Orange means when he says fake testosterone is basically just like artificial sources of testosterone as opposed to self-produced. Please make a YouTube guide on how to get a girlfriend. I can give you a guide right now. First of all, if you look ugly by nature, like your face is ugly or something else about you that you can't change, like, I don't know, if you have some sort... I'm not gonna say that, otherwise I'm cancelled. But if you're ugly in a way you can't change it, then you're kind of fucked. Then you need to do the ZASVGC classic, which is not to say that he's ugly, but his speciality is to be a very funny person. You have to do that too then, I'm very afraid to tell you. But if you're just ugly in a way that you can change, for example, also something I can't mention, otherwise I'm cancelled. Many things you get cancelled for nowadays. Then change it. Everyone always tells you, okay, you don't need to look like this to get someone, you don't need to look like that to get someone. The reality is, your chances are significantly higher if you look good. So if you can lose fat, if you can build muscle, just do it. It's not gonna hurt you. Like, the opposite is gonna be the case. All you're gonna do with that is increase the potential number of people who are interested. Then what else can I say? And then this, like the... I never know what the word for that is. Self-esteem, maybe? Or self-confidence. Here we go. Then confidence starts. If you are very confident, and you can show it, then that's a huge bonus. And then you need to know the very fine silver lining, which things you can do and which things you can't do. I learned that, for example, because for the longest time, my best friend was a female, and I listened to her very carefully, and I spoke to her every single day, and she told me about her problems that she's facing in, like, her everyday life. And piece by piece, you just get to realize, okay, on average, in general, like, women feel safe around you if you do this. And women feel less safe around you if you do that. And on average, they like this sort of humor, and they don't enjoy this sort of humor too much. This is, like, very different from person to person. But at some point you're gonna find, at least that was how it worked for me, at some point you're gonna find a certain set of rules that is safe. This certain set of rules, what to do, you have to then just apply. And once you get to know someone that you're interested in better, you can widen the rules. If you, for example, get to know a whatever you're interested in, female or male, probably female, if you get to know a female of your desire better, then you can tell, okay, is she gonna feel creeped out if I do this joke, or is she gonna laugh? Like, it's very different on a case-to-case basis. It's pretty much like Minecraft PvP. There's no general rule. You have to apply to every single situation, you know? And, while I agree to what Capstone probably said, let's read it out. You guys don't need averages and stereotypes and rules. You only need one person whose personality likes a different set of looks and emotions and humor like yours. Me saying that as a single dude. I agree to him in the sense that, yes, you don't need averages and rules and whatever, but as I said, if there's anything you can do to increase your chances of finding someone, then why not do it, you know? And, like, this doesn't only apply to dating. Nah, this is not dating advice, this is, like, personal, person-to-person advice, you know? Like, if you follow these rules, then you're gonna be a much more appealing person to other people. What also helps is to always have a positive outlook, to make some lighthearted jokes every once in a while, to be very nice to people, to have a lot of patience with people, especially if you have to work with people, then having a lot of patience, explaining it to them very well, all of those things is also going to help massively. Like, yeah, there are many things, and I wouldn't call myself an expert, especially since I never really got to apply those rules, because before I realized this, I already had a girlfriend because I use dating apps. But let's say it like this, before I had a girlfriend in my 20 years of life, I never felt like any female was remotely interested in me. And since I follow those things that I just explained, within the past like half a year, I've had multiple women approach me and ask for my number and be like, yo, how about we go grab a drink sometime, stuff like that. Yeah, that's like, kind of shows me that it seems to be working to just be nice to people, and that's a pretty cool thing. And also don't look away from eye contact frantically. But that's like, I don't know, it's different from person to person, and not everyone can apply the same things, and there's no set of rules that is gonna, like, I don't know, be the one golden thing to follow. It's just, I don't know, I personally use it to have very good and friendly contacts with people at work, for example. And, yeah. Do you think the taller you are, the better? Or is it just a bit above average is better than really tall? A certain amount of height is too much, for sure. But on average, again, on average, I have found that many women like bigger guys more. Bigger as in, I don't know, one head more. The height equaling one head, for example. On average, from what I've experienced. Like, maybe this is like, maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just a coincidence, and every person I run across in my daily life just coincidentally follows by what I've experienced, you know? But on average, I would say that is it. Or, for example, that's another thing. If you directly ask someone what their type is, they're not gonna answer you the correct answer. Like, I think I've mentioned a couple times that I was never really the guy friend type of person, but instead I always had many, like, girlfriends, not as in girlfriend, but like many friends who were also girls. At the start, when you don't know people too good, they're always gonna tell you the stuff they think people want to hear from them. They're gonna tell you, oh yeah, he doesn't have to be too muscular, he doesn't need to be too big, all of those things. But once you get to know each other better, once you attend, I don't know, for example, parties where they also drink a little bit and they get more, like, you know, more soft, and their tongue starts flowing better, at least from what I've experienced, many female people who know they can trust you and know you are not after them in any romantic way, start admitting that they do like those stereotypes, at least many that I personally know. All of a sudden she says, oh, yeah, I have to admit, big arms are pretty cool. And then her girlfriend is like, oh yeah, I also really like big arms. And yeah, that's also something I've realized. When you don't know a woman too good, they're always going to tell you what they think you expect them to want to hear. As in, nah, he doesn't need to be tall, he doesn't need muscles, all of that. But once you're actually friends, and very good friends, they're gonna open up and be like, I have to admit I like muscles, you know? But that's, again, also just from my experience, you know? I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Probably also because I don't really think about it too much. It's more a thing that I like feel. For some reason, I'm just able to adapt to situations, you know. Does pea size matter? Depends. Depends. Again here, most people you talk to are gonna at first say, nah, it doesn't matter. But that's kind of a difficult topic because it very much, even more than the other things we now talked about, very, very much depends on the individual person. Because just like the pea size, the other thing that you have to put that into size is also very, very different from person to person. Without going into too much detail here, it can range from various different sizes. And in the end, if you find a partner who has a very good size compared to your size and it works out very well, then that's good. It doesn't necessarily have to be super big. Plus, oh yeah, that's a very good thing that Zaz is saying there. Once you're in that situation, if we're talking romantic interest and not one-night stands, once you're in that situation, it doesn't really matter anymore. Obviously, if there's something extreme going on, like for example, the space in the garage is for like one car and you have 7 cars in your freaking underwear, in that case it's gonna matter and that's gonna lead to problems. And also the other way around. If she has a 7-car garage and you just have 1 car, it might lead to trouble, but that's also different from person to person. Could lead to trouble, doesn't need to lead to trouble. But again, on average, it doesn't matter. On average, if you are also on average, if you have the average amount of cars parked in your garage, then it's very likely, that's why it's the average, that you're gonna be fine. Very, very likely. In other words, don't worry about it, it doesn't matter. What if I have 10 cars, but she has 5 spots for cars? Depends on the individual person. Some people can adapt to that, some people like that. And there's also a huge spectrum. It doesn't need to be a perfect match, because after all, the whole garage is like very adaptable in size. A garage can adapt down, like a garage can adapt to having to fit more cars as well as having to fit less cars. This is not like, I don't know, this is not like a thing that's just determined at birth and then you're like, okay, this is exactly a 5-car garage and we can't go above or like below that. But instead it's like very adaptable within a certain spot, you know. And plus, that's also a very important reason. What I just told you works for me personally. It does work for me personally, but chances are immense, chances are huge that you're not going to be able to pull off exactly what I said, or that it doesn't work for you for a million different reasons, because there is no rule set. There is no Andrew Tate that you can subscribe to and give all your money to, and then he's going to tell you, oh yeah, if you want women, you need to do this. No, it's a very, 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 very flexible topic, and there are no two humans alike, and in the end it depends on a case-by-case basis, and you need to develop a feel for all of this. Speaking about the whole how do I get a girlfriend thing, you know? What if I have a Jeep Renegade and she has a Mercedes-Benz E-Class sedan? I would say between rainbow and -10 is the answer to that question. So you should be fine. You know, what's better, 160cm with 100k monthly or 190 with 5k monthly? Definitely depends. Now again, that also depends on a case-by-case basis. You can't just, that's nothing you can say. You know, that's not even an average, I could say. It's like, the tips I gave you earlier were be nice to people. On average, people like other nice people more. But that's like a very specific thing that depends on the individual person, you know? So, I'm unsure if throughout the whole conversation I made it seem as if I was giving actual hard advice. If so, I'm gonna take it back. And I'm just gonna say... It's... yeah. It depends. There's no real answer, there's no guide. Women are not cars that you can just pick up a manual for and then put your screwdriver into them. That's not how it works. Let it be known that I used a random car model generator because I know jack about cars. That's kind of funny. That's very funny. Are we actually talking about cars now, yeah? And not the other thing that we used cars for. You didn't have a random dick generator, right? I got us 0. Woo. Hey, wait, I have 2 in here. Am I stupid? That happens when you don't use TC properly. Give me a second. Yeah. So I think the essence of what I was trying to convey is... yeah, on average, people like nice people. Just be nice. But that's also something I can't even say. Because I know that people tend, if they don't have much, like, much experience with the other gender, they tend to misinterpret the term nice. So I'm not gonna tell you anything. All I'm gonna tell you is whoever tries to tell you how it works is lying. And that's not how it works. You have to collect life experience and figure it out yourself. I can't even tell you be nice to a woman that you're interested in as you are nice to your best friend, because I don't know, like, to your best friend you're probably doing stuff you shouldn't be doing to that woman you're interested in, you know? If you're too nice to come off creepy, I don't know, what does too nice mean? It's like a very difficult topic. I'm happy that I found the whole thing, that I found a silver lining that works very well. Took me a little too long and now I can't use it anymore because now I don't need a woman anymore. Other than my girlfriend. But I figured it out and it's helping me in my daily life. Other than I sometimes do get bothered by women wanting to connect with me in romantic ways. I never thought I would say that at some point in my life, but it's like, dude, it's sometimes, like, you're being so nice to this girl, for example. I don't know, I'm not gonna give you an example. I will try to keep it as general as possible, but there was one case, for example. I very much enjoyed being around this one female, as in, was nice to talk to her, was a lot of fun working with her, pretty chill thing. And I was doing my usual thing that I tried to explain that you shouldn't follow because everyone has to figure it out for themselves. And yeah, again, it just happened that she was asking me to go out and asking for my number, you know. But I'm way too nice of a person because most of my life, nobody looked at me with their ass. So now I'm not, like, I never gained the experience of how to say no to something like that without breaking hearts. Like, the thought of having to turn them down kind of breaks my heart. So yeah, that's always a very saddening experience. That's not a nice thing. You just see their heart break inside of their eyes. It's like, especially since I feel like on average, males, like, I don't know what the English term for that is. Males get rejected more often than females, so I feel like this is like completely taken out of my ass, but I feel like since females don't have as much experience getting rejected, they, you know, are sadder than males, because males are just like, yeah, okay, I always get rejected, like, nothing new. But the female, that's probably her first rejection in her lifetime, so she's very sad, and that's very sad, you know. Holy frick, Arched, your message got held back because you put the F word and preschool right next to each other. You should not, you should not put the F word and preschool next to each other. You shouldn't do that. It's definitely a difficult topic. Twitch, he's a kid himself, don't worry. Which makes it questionable why he has to talk about the F word in general, but like, he's a kid himself. He can't do no harm. Nah, I've heard many fricked up stories on Twitch radio, on Reddit radio. Kids can also do messed up stuff. An 8-week-old, like from 8 weeks on, an embryo is starting to be called a fetus. By the way, random medical information. Being tall sucks. Wait, I kinda overlooked that. Did I understand correctly that you are 2 meters tall, Mr. Capstalled? So not only do you have a better voice than me, but you're also taller? Are you just a better version of me? Can you tell me about your facial hair growth, specifically in the area right under your mouth, between mouth and chin? Can you tell me about your facial hair growth in that area? I'm gonna actually be the most jealous person on earth if this keeps going like this. Capstalled is just a better version of Model Legends LP. Yeah, he's just a supermodel. Ah, I don't want that. I don't want no business with you. Nah, I also don't want no business with you. That's... Where's my base? Okay, here. Can I get there without getting killed by green? Okay. I want to be, but I'm 195.7, but everyone asks same boring questions and I'm feeling weird about it. I think at your age, I think you were 18 or something. I think at your age, growth doesn't necessarily still take place. But again, this is just the average. It's different from person to person. On average, I think at some point I read that someone's car, you all remember what I'm referencing here, someone's fun stick, the car that you want to park in a women's garage, that one, that thing keeps growing until the age of 21 on average. I'm pretty sure this is misinformation, but I think I read it at some point. But that just goes to show that it's an average. Some people grow for longer, some people grow for less time. For example, my car didn't grow in a decade. Okay, now we're getting into territory that we shouldn't keep talking about, but like, it's different from person to person is all I'm trying to say. That is what I think body positivity should be for. Things you can't change, like for example being tall or being short or having a large or big fun stick, a large or small fun stick. I already have a third leg at the age of 17. That's funny, I have to admit. Actually, I probably grew taller a little bit more. I didn't say drop, but being taller means more joint problems and back problems. Back problems, bro. I'm 5 centimeters less than you, and the back problems, man. It's crazy. I'm unsure if they come from my height. Probably not, but I have intense back pain. Also, I agree to Zaz's question. Also, we don't say those words orange. Those are not words we say, okay? You have been warned for the 10th time today. But you have been warned. No saying words. At least not those words. Goodbye. I just ignored. My girlfriend text? Oh, also, that's something I might want to stress once more. Speaking of averages again, you know? That whole thing with being attractive in unchangeable ways, for example, with your face and other things you can't change about yourself, that's really important, I feel like. For the average, at least. Pretty privilege does exist in many different ways. So I'm happy to be insanely attractive. Oh, also, I wanted to mention, I think Galaxy said that he's super attractive, but on pictures he looks like his face has been, like, put into a meat grinder or something, in my own words. I actually experienced the same thing. Like, there are so few pictures on this entire planet. I think there's one picture that I use for a profile picture on WhatsApp that actually depict me as being attractive. Whenever I take a picture of myself, I'm like, what the heck, who's that guy? Oh my god. Whereas in real life, dude, I look like fancy Squidward. Handsome Squidward. Yeah, also my pass... Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, no, I would say I look very good on the passport. Or on my ID. So yeah, I agree to that. It like lightning plays into it a bunch, which is why I'm not too concerned, because once I face reveal, I'm gonna have the most professional lightning setup of all time. So I probably don't need to worry about the camera depicting me as if I was ugly. I always thought I had brown eyes, but my girlfriend lectured me that actually my eyes are green. Like, they are brown and they appear brown, but once you shine light at them, they immediately turn green. I'm pretty sure that's just how normal brown eyes, like, work. But she said that's not brown eyes, that's green eyes, if the light makes them do that, so I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna mine some blocks and then hope to go somewhere. So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This is Capstone, something I would have expected Zaz to tell me. It doesn't feel right out of your mouth. That feels like such a Zaz thing to say. Did you forget to switch your account to the Zaz account because you were the same person? Capstone is secretly Zaz, I agree. We're gonna find out once we VC him. Do I even want to VC with Capstone if he has such a... like, if his voice is so much better than mine? I think my ego would be hurt, actually. My ego would be very hurt. So I'm gonna try, but once I realize that... that was... Don't do that, Capstone. We don't do that on this show. But... yeah, once I realize that his voice is much better than mine, I'm not gonna VC with him anymore. You low-key got me. I was indeed thinking that light would influence the color of whatever you shine it at. Oh, Zaz took a while to fact-check, and now Zaz is coming at us with the factual information. I mean, if we're being honest, light is the only reason for color, like, in general, isn't it? Like, isn't color, or what we see as color, literally just certain parts of the light getting absorbed and other parts getting adsorbed, aka reflected? So I guess saying that light influences the color of whatever you shine it at is somewhat true. It's just not true to say that if you make the light brighter, it's gonna influence the color in any way. Is it like that? Remember when I asked you to VC so many times, forget it, my already fragile ego will hurt? Why your ego? You know my voice. Also, I don't know, random information, but my girlfriend always says, y'all are my friends. What do we think of that? Like, my girlfriend's name to describe all of you is literally your little friends. Yeah. Which doesn't apply to Capstone because he's not little, as we learned today. I'm not little, I'm the big tough guy. Who I wish not to mention? Okay. Good to not mention them then. That doesn't sound good. But yeah, pretty funny. Your little friends. I really enjoy that, I really like that. Oh. Ah, I wish I could have killed them both. At least I killed one. So I increased my chances of survival. So in other words, I saved the bed because he didn't have a pickaxe. Yo! Epic gamer move. Poor little boy. I don't remember that, I have to admit. Why do girls think they'd be loved as a worm? I've got no clue. That's a weird thing to assume. I'm gonna void. We both voided, but we don't have a trap anymore, and now he has a pickaxe, so... Wait, is he just waiting? Just to respawn? Eh? He was not standing close enough to that bed. He was standing here. That doesn't make sense. That "Would you still love me if I was a worm" always reminds me of... of the song which is called something. The Connor Maynard song. Which one was it? The one where the music video is very creative and there's like a split screen, and in the starting scene the girlfriend also is like, would you still love me if I was a worm? That is what it reminds me of, but I can't wrap my head around the actual song that it was. Yeah, actually. Should I engage in a PvP encounter with this guy? He really... Okay, he's just gonna low ground hit me until I'm dead, right? And he also doesn't take any KB. I can't hit him off because he doesn't move in that direction. Okay, makes sense. Could red save us, maybe? Where else could I run to? Teammate is there, but like... Oh, I just gave him free low ground. That was not the play. But he was very low. I'm gonna grab something to drink while teammate is doing this. It's very hard. And I also want to maybe play with this pack. Haven't done so in a while. So I will... Ah! The girlfriend is here. I'm gonna greet her. So, girls like martial arts. So, what's martial art again? Like, what sort of fighting style? Kickboxing and boxing is probably not more. Let's Google it. Martial arts. I wrote mortal. Are codified systems of combat practiced for various reasons, including self-defense? Oh yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't think that that is what it is. Wait, let me give you a good language that you can understand. Where's here? Languages. Oh, it's literally just Kampfkunst. I thought it was a certain genre. What? So every single woman you're gonna meet on this earth is gonna like this. Has been determined. Because it's for defense. For defensive purposes. That's... Do they like Krav Maga? Oh, we're not gonna find out. Sad. Game is over. Woo! BedWars ist auch kämpfen? Achso. Do girls like BedWars? Same, ja, German. Ist ein, ach so, das ist sogar aus dem Jüdischen. Passt zu Caps Target. Eine Selbstverteidigung gegen antisemitische Schläger. Krav Maga sounds cool. Also, teammate doesn't want me to be in a game. What are you doing, teammate? Why would you do this to me? Did you slip the name Capstall in that sentence? Yeah. Maybe. My family speaks German. I need to learn it to know what you say. I thought she only knows me as your little friend. Warst du da schon da? Ich habe erzählt, dass du immer sagst, dass die meine kleinen Freunde sind. Du sagst immer so, ja, jetzt geh mal schön streamen für deine kleinen Freunde. Das sagst du voll oft.
Oh.
Never mind, I'm Stimmt. Und ganz viele Leute kennen Caps Toggle, weil er immer auf diesen auf diesen Screenshots drauf ist.
Ja.
Und die sagen dann immer, hä, was macht denn der Frosch? Warum ist denn da dieser Frosch auf dem Screenshot? Das hast du auch mal gesagt. So my girlfriend also used to say that. Why is there this frog on the screenshot, on the prestige screenshot? That's very funny. Okay.
Dieser Frosch, ich war dann warum?
Ich habe nie gecheckt, wie viele Prestiges ich mit Caps Toggle geholt habe. Ich dachte immer so, ja, hab schon ein paar mit ihm geholt, aber ich wusste nicht, dass es so viele sind. Aber wenn das so ein großes Ding ist, ich muss ja die Hälfte meiner Prestiges mit Caps Toggle geholt haben. Huh? Das kann ich auch auf Englisch sagen. Feels like half of my prestiges I just got with you, Caps Toggle. Is that possible? Because like it's such a common thing for everyone I know in my personal life, like all my family and everyone, to be like confused about the frog. And also my girlfriend remembers that she used to be confused all the time. Did we just get all the prestiges together? Like a couple I got with Developer King, a couple I got with Zaz, sure. But like, I almost start to feel like we got most prestigious together, like me and you, Capstone, or you and me. I could announce that, yeah, we're probably gonna record the video of my girlfriend playing BedWars for the first time very soon. So look forward to that. We've gotten 34 prestiges, which is quite a bunch. Do you put your prestige screenshots on the wall? That's a very good idea, but I feel like they're kinda not good looking enough for that, you know? I've known you for less than 17. Ah, okay, makes sense. How do you know that off of the top of your head? That's interesting. Ich wüsste nicht aus dem Kopf, wie viele Prestigen lange ich schon wen gekannt habe. Das ist schon beeindruckend. Das liegt daran, dass am nächsten gut läuft. Was für eine random Frage. Jetzt weiß das Internet, wann unser Jahrestag ist. Ja gut, hätten die aber sowieso gewusst. Weil ich dich ja im Stream geholt habe. Der Stream hat dich ja eigentlich geholt mit dem, was sie gesagt haben, was ich schreiben soll. Erinnerst du dich nicht? Das stimmt. Das stimmt.
Geschrieben mit dir.
Nee, nee, das wollte ich damit nicht sagen.
Schon
Nee.
mit dir in einer Beziehung.
Du bist in der Beziehung mit meinen kleinen Freunden. Nee, so war das gar nicht. Das ist sehr lustig. Gut. Videospiele. BedWars. Wir spielen Minecraft. Willst du dich auf die Couch setzen? Oder willst du dich auf den Stuhl neben mich setzen? Kannst du gerne machen, Baby. Odds on your girlfriend being better than you if I coach her for a month. She's not gonna wanna have that happen to her, I can promise you. But I think odds are pretty big. Because she starts off freshly. Like a fresh canvas. Whereas I have color all over myself. And I look like someone squirted rainbows. So she's probably gonna... Du willst das auch? Nein, das nicht aufbauen. Aber wenn du willst, kannst du es in die Kamera zeigen. You want to see what my girlfriend got me? A while back? I think I mentioned this. Also, we have to be cautious that the packaging is not reflective enough to show our faces. Look at this! This is what my girlfriend got me. How cool is that? I thought of maybe crafting that with you on stream. But that's probably, I don't know. Okay, let's come back from the whole autopilot playing. And let's start to actually focus on video games again, I would say. Dude, building the Lego spaceship, that was awesome. I still love that. Lego spaceship is a very good one. How did I not hit him? Gerade nicht, ne? How do you like my sticky piston? Jemand hat gefragt, wie du meinen Sticky Piston findest. Sticky Piston ist so ein Kolben in Minecraft. Was? Nein. Ich hol den doch jetzt nicht raus. Das solltest du doch aus dem Kopf wissen. Es ist ein Code für Ding in der Hose.
Small.
She likes it and considers it to be of very average size. She just doesn't know English too well, so she didn't use the correct term.
Was hab ich gesagt?
Du hast small gesagt, aber
Ja,
du meintest
was?
natürlich sehr durchschnittlich groß.
Tiny?
Hä?
Eigentlich auch klein?
Tiny is...
Nicht
Yeah,
tiny.
yeah, exactly. Small and tiny mean average. Right. Oh wait, is this guy low-key bee-hopping? Also, yeah, you probably heard Zaz's voice in the background because my girlfriend is just Zaz doing a girl impression all the time. So it makes sense to have heard that. Isn't English mandatory in Germany? You can get through school. It's hard, but you can get through it. Even if you don't know too much English. But it's not like my girlfriend doesn't know any English, like she's pretty good at it. I'll actually hand the microphone to her. She's gonna do commentary now. Ich bin jetzt so gespannt. Du traust dich nicht. Lustig. Hättest du ganz normal einfach irgendwas erzählt? Dann würdest du beschreiben können, was ich hier mache? Oder auf Englisch?
Nee, ja nicht.
Dann sag irgendwas auf Englisch. Du kannst doch Englisch.
Nicht.
Kannst du Handsome Big Frog sagen?
Das ist mir jetzt unangenehm.
Caps Target ist 2 Meter groß. Er ist 1, was hat er gesagt? 1,95,7. So groß ist Caps Target. Und er sagt, das findet er doof, weil er wäre lieber 2 Meter. Ach,
Er wäre auch gerne 1,90.
die Leute verstehen dich nicht. Zum Glück, weil du Lügen erzählst. Na! Was heißt was auf Englisch? Weiß man nicht, aber du kannst doch mal ein bisschen Englisch erzählen. Erzähl.
Ist das big? Ich hole mal kurz meinen Google-Übersetzer.
Jo, Google-Übersetzer. Okay. Green is cheating? I'm shocked. Okay, it sounds like I'm admitting to cheat, but I think we can all tell that that's not what's happening. Galaxy, watch your mouth. We don't say words like that. I kept trying to convince my girlfriend to do the commentary. I was like, come on, can you not just say random English words or something? But she was too shy. Now she's getting her phone with Google Translate. And that's what she's gonna use to do some commentary. But she's probably just gonna insult my height because she thinks I'm 1 meter and 89 centimeters tall. Which is untrue. My official ID of Germany proves me to be 1 meter and 90 centimeters tall. 6'3". So she's lying. Even if she returns with the correct translation, she's gonna be lying to all of you. How can she do that? What is puny? Have you seen that brownie video, by the way? Bro, one of my absolute favorite videos of the recent times. And in that, he also mentioned how his videos aren't really getting shown to a large audience currently. And I've noticed that too. I was like, bro, what the heck? Some of his videos get like less than 1 million views. And I'm sitting here like, that's not fair. That's not how things should work. Brownie should get millions of views per video. Like, for real, those videos are the best videos on YouTube. Some of the best videos on YouTube. Puny is inferior size, strength, or significance. Weak. Caps toggled the Ego Destroyer. Are we gonna get girlfriend commentary? Potentially, if she finds her phone and is able to use Google Translate. I don't even... Wait, she's not even in the room anymore. She's probably grabbing her phone from the other room. But I mean, once we play BedWars together and upload it as a video, you're gonna get commentary from her, so... Yeah. But yeah, the latest brownie video, brah, that was a good video. Oh my god, I enjoyed it so much. I enjoyed it so very much. It was such a good one. I do gotta check how many views it has nowadays. Let's check. I also ate some very good food while watching it. That has 750k after a day. Not enough, but not enough. Okay. Ah, at least we have Arby. And he doesn't seem prepared for that. Oh, we gotta go for a return. I'm gonna hand the mic to the one and only Anobi.
Modern Legends LP always says that he is 1.90 meters tall, but he is only 1.89 meters tall.
Dafür hast du jetzt so lange gebraucht? That's crazy. That was her real voice. She speaks like a machine. Turns out that my girlfriend was an AI girlfriend all the time. The whole time she was just an AI. Willst du jetzt auch noch echtes Commentary mit deiner richtigen Stimme machen, oder? Ich dachte, du guckst dir nur an. Ich dachte, du guckst dir nur an, wie die Sachen heißen und dann sprichst du es nach. Anscheinend nicht. Your height differs according to the time of the day, so you're both... Yeah, exactly, that's what I keep telling her. Whenever I measure my height towards the start of the day, it's 190. Towards the end of the day, it's 189. So, yeah. Was? Einfach Mieter. Huh? Ja. Oh, they killed teammate. Teammate says they're cheating. I don't know if that's a thing. Huh? Die Zahlen? Wieso die Zahlen? Was war denn an den Zahlen schwer? 1.9. Nein, du hättest einfach 190 sagen können oder so. I see what teammate is hinting at, yeah. I do see that. Musst du was machen? Hm? Weiß ich nicht. I think teammate mentioned that these people have RB. Which wouldn't be too good. If we have a minute, why don't we go somewhere only we know? In theory, teammate killed him quickly enough after each other, so he could have gotten the bet, but it didn't. Again, okay, now he surely needs to have that bet. Okay, whoa, nice. Teammate is the greatest. Okay, I'm gonna drink parts. They probably... The Google Translate lady is all we get, yeah. Die Zuschauer sind enttäuscht, dass du nicht deine echte Stimme benutzt hast. Lego, welcome. Huh? Is that a Devastator bow? Please don't have it be a Devastator bow. Oh, he's super low. Well. Okay, one more game until we have 39, which is pretty cool. What's good? What's good? How you doing? I found this new song. I'm gonna play it. Okay, new song, more or less. A new remix of a song. Please watch. I will at some point, Capsule. I will probably at some point. I won't do that, Orange. That's not something I will. Better than Schnitzels list? Don't tell me it's Schindler's List you are trying to articulate here. Schnitzels List, ich kann nicht mehr. Oh, I forgot to purchase AT&T. A food pun. I did assume you to not have meant that seriously, but it was a crazy one. I wish I would have purchased the frickin' TNT. All of the green and yellow that drip in your eyes is telling. The push had the feeling I had to decide. Got him. Look at my eyes. I waited for mods. Misclicked. Indiana Jones by Juno Miles. Noted. That's close. Oh, the lag bag. The lag bag saved me. This guy's the final kill. And he just died off of fear. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do jump pod, TNT, milk. Look at what I'm about to do. Look at this. This is gonna be the play of the century. Well, wasn't really the play of the century necessarily. But it was a play that worked. So fair enough. Wait, where are my blocks? Nice, the other white is running into a dead end. I'm probably gonna listen to it offline. Nice. Did it. You should play what I said. That sounds threatening. In California with my toes in the sand. Hey, that's not what I said. God. No song suggestions, that's not how the stream works. No summer sweater. I got asked once if I could play the piano because I would oftentimes do this motion with my hands as if I was playing piano. But I'm just imitating. I've got no clue how to play piano. I just like to move my hands as if I knew how that worked. Go. Oh god, this guy has 10 FKDI. And grey is obviously ink. Do you want to better your life experience by queuing the song I sent, or stick strictly by the stream layout? It's just too much work. If it was less work, then it would be a different story. Nah. He was in a impossible position to hit him off. I'd have to tap out of my game. I don't want to tap out of my game. Isn't it annoying? Yeah, it's annoying to build those bridges. Just good that I don't have to do so because my teammate builds the bridges. Hehe. In the hot summer sweater. It's too much work, said the medical school graduate. That sounds more extreme than it actually is. I graduated medical school light, not the hard version. I summoned you, please come to me, don't bury thoughts that you really want. Drink from my cup that you really want. Don't let me down, 'cause I know this, and I know this so. Still a lot harder than clicking some keys and using your eardrums. Oh, he's walking backwards. That's a very powerful strategy against what I was doing there. You have to go, Capstalled? That's sad to hear. What's even sadder to— nah, it's not sadder, but what's also sad to hear is that this guy got a bed. And I know there's sound in the middle of the night. I crave your taste. Wait, what happened to teammate? Okay, I'm walking into my... I don't know, my strategy right now is just to keep walking so I can regen health. Oh my god, this is not good. I took a screenshot? Okay, I died because I took a screenshot. Okay, we're gonna actually close all of this. No more music in, like, at all. Instead, just focus. Please tell me you're just gonna survive for so long. Yeah, now it's just you, Oranged. Also, you sent me something, huh?
Bitch, I'm in the field, nigga, call me Indiana Jones. Feel like Soldier Boy today, so kiss me through the phone. Feel like Usher yesterday in the shower, bitch, I was burning. This nigga.
Okay. So that happened. Hopefully Capsol's song is much better. So at least this is music. I don't think I can make it until the end of this. But this definitely... It's definitely better than the one before, yes. But this definitely gives me faith that I myself might also at some point qualify as a singer. If that is considered to be music. If he can do it, then I can do it as well. And just to bless our ears with an actual good Kanye West song. We're gonna listen to this. Hurry up now, 'cause I can't wait much longer. Got to be right now. Wait, no. Waiting all night, man. That's how long I've been on ya. Do right now. Oh, that's it for teammate. How much FKO have we lost? Ah, just 0.01. Any more? Haters can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, 'cause I can't wait much longer. Got to be right now. Man, I've been waiting on that, man. That's how long I've been on ya. Need you right now. Our work is never over. I don't matter now. But God put you in my plans or not. Thousand years, there's only one of me. Okay. Man, I've been waiting all night, man. That's how long I've been on ya. Enough music. Now video games. Yay, Gray miscalculated how big the tree is. And then he miscalculated, I don't know, how wide the bridge is, I guess. I'm so good at placing blocks. I'm the top block placer. Okay, I was... Ah! A dog. Xeno, hi. I'm still here, yeah? Man, I've been waiting all night, man. That's how long I've been on ya. Nah! Wait, you get spawned so closely to the frickin' generator? That's not fair. You feel like you're having a conversation with me? Why? And we're like, why don't you usually feel like that? We're gonna go forward. I believe we're gonna do so. Okay, we gotta get back into the mindset. It's all about momentum, and if you can't get the superior momentum, it's all about trades. I'm still not entirely sure how to initiate the trades, but somehow it does happen. Wish I had blogs. For multiple different reasons. It's truly only one of me. It's truly only you and me. That's how long I've been on ya. But God, put me in your plans. Yeah, I killed one. One is on the way to us. He's surely gonna bridge up. No way he's gonna stay level. Yeah, there's someone. There's some actual good people in here. Wait, this is going well, right? Hopefully. I think green is actual good people now. That's definitely something to worry about. Wait, how does he do that? Oh well. What I never get is I can pretty consistently beat Developer King in PvP, but Developer King can beat like everyone and their grandmother in BedWars PvP and I can't. Don't really get that. What is that about? But God, put me in your plans. He's just gonna fireball jump past, isn't he? Okay, he knows. It really did get worse, Orange. Okay, I can afford Abi now, which is good. I think I'm gonna go through the dimension. This way I can have us profit even more. I'm not gonna wait those 8 seconds, so I'm just gonna make it so our army is unnecessarily delayed. Oh, teammate must have gotten parts or something. Well. Oh, that's... Man, I've been waiting all night, man. That's how long I've been on ya. I think what I have to do to stay in the trades is just lower the distance between the individual timed hits. I think that's literally all I gotta do, because what usually happens is that the person is able to hit me, to double hit me out of nowhere, so... Nah, but what is that then? Why is he still able to double hit me? Okay, now my chances of killing him are over. Why did you get banned? Who got banned? I never got banned, no. Like, not in my life. Nah, not entirely true. Someone once abused the YouTube system to false ban me, that did happen. But that was like many years ago. Like a good 5 years ago or something. Yeah, he's spreading fake news. Definitely, I was never banned. Like in Minecraft, I was never banned in my life. Never muted, never banned, never any sort of punishment. I'm a complete virgin in that regard. Like virgin oil. That hotkey did not press. Very good to see that only one of them still has a life. Do we know where they are? Oh, 3 is pretty cool. He's able to stay on the radar quite well. Ah, there he is. Unless he has a pearl, he can't come back from that. Ooh, block and ladder clutch into the victory. No music, just focus, just concentration. Be happy with what you got. You did already get quite a bunch of good stuff. No, for baby. What's in the... Ah, yeah, that's what you meant, Orange. I was already wondering what exactly you meant. Ah, my bad. Are we good to both be over here? Oh, nice. One found kill for me. One found kill for me. I think I'll start going the other way because we can't just both keep being here. It's not good for safety reasons. Even though if teammate dies, I can go there. They're both here. They're both here. Maybe I should have gone for the one on the bridge first? Maybe that would have been the play? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. No! I wasted my fireball. That's such a big L. Well, you already did launched. Kinda too late. Wish I still had my fireball. When 3,500? Gonna take a while. Whoa. I thought he was gonna be in fear and just running away. I thought I was safe to go onto the bridge to get a better position. But in fact, the best position I could have had was in that bed defense. But I feel like it's getting slightly better. I was close. It's only these two people. Holy. And teammate just builds into him. Ah, but this guy also has a pro. Dude, so many interesting things. Wait, Warg is close to 300k? I don't believe so. I wish it was 300k subs and he would have like a very well running and alive YouTube channel. That would be cool. 296k, that's... I'm supposed to tell y'all something interesting now because my girlfriend is bored. Huh? Oh yeah, that's actually something interesting. So basically, like a year ago I told you about our renovation plan. And yesterday we actually started working on that again. It's just teammate, okay. And we came so far. You probably don't remember this anymore, so to catch you back up on the lore, basically there's an entire room that used to, for a certain while, used to be kind of like a guest room. And we turned that, where we wanted to turn that into a complete workout room, into a home gym, very awesome stuff. And it turned from guest room into just everything that we don't immediately have another way to deposit room. Completely messed up with random stuff. Could barely open the door, was completely from everything about it was just crammed with random items. And over the today and yesterday we cleaned that, and now it's basically completely cleaned out, and we can hopefully soon start the process of turning it into a proper workout room and ordering all the good stuff. I mean, I obviously already have a bunch of workout equipment, but like we're gonna order some more and it's gonna be awesome. And it's such a good feeling to finally have that room cleaned out. It's great, I'll tell you. It's actually just great. So yeah, that was very cool. Very, very cool. We have to go for yellow. At least we didn't start any clash with any random team, because we have to go for these people. These are the scary people. 4G has over 600k overall kills, close to 300k finals, and 150k bets. That is actually crazy. This goes to show how much of a doubles player he is. Said he has twice the finals of his bets. Pretty doubles playery metric. Teammate seems to be scared of Aqua. I don't know if there's any imminent danger. Also, I goofed around for too long. Also, these people have a trap. Bro, I would hate if 1.10 would add new prestigious. Please tell me that's just not gonna happen. Bacon Dog 33, welcome. Please do not tell me that 1.10 is gonna add new prestigious. That just can't happen. My life would be in shambles. By this point, they probably already purchased a new trap. But we can still hope and back and dream. Yeah, so my presence here is kind of irrelevant. Doesn't teammate need help with Aqua anyway? So isn't it a good investment for me to just go in on Aqua? I think I really helped teammate out. I can feel that I did something positive for society, or at least for our team. Nice. Ah, but he died. Not too nice anymore. They've got Obby? Lol. That's news to me. Ah, frick, I didn't want to go down now. I don't have enough blocks anyway. Why would it die though, Orange? What's thought behind that? I might go for Obby as well then. Do they know about my teammate is the question I'm asking myself. Not yet. Not gonna alert them further by going towards them. Yes, teammate, well done. That's how long I've been on, yeah. You also didn't take any damage. How did teammate do that? Very cool. This is the final kill, so I guess it's fair to go in on them. I hit back a fireball! I keep hitting back fireballs! Today we already had a clip of me hitting back a fireball. How do I keep doing this? And then 2 in a row now? That's actually crazy. I just hope they don't add no prestige. It's time for a system that, like, calls for a finish. For example, the system that I invented years ago where I said, okay, at a certain point, let people just pick their prestiges. In some way. Some system like that needs to be implemented instead of a million new prestiges that ruin my life. Nicht schlecht. Which teammate would call the color instead? Oh yeah. Blue, most likely cheating. No! Yes. Blue, most likely cheating. Also... Also, yeah, white. Blue and white. Wonder how I do that. How do I do the whole trading thing? I feel like something about it I'm not doing correctly. That one. And now all I have to do is get this guy. Oh, my mouse didn't feel good from that. Felt like I damaged it a little. Nah, please don't have everything point to prestigious. I don't want it. You just forgot about me, Aqua. I don't exist anymore. Well, now they split up in a way that I can't really do anything anymore. Zaz says he's always trying to go for the first hit. Makes sense. That's the first step we can try. Wait, he survived that? Okay, and then he became a little too happy and walked off. That's more than good. Please tell me he's not landing back on the bridge. Was too fast after one another? Oh no, don't have Aqua run back to our base. Please tell me that's not what he's doing. No, I don't think it's what he's doing. He just disappeared. Very calming. Okay, he luckily avoided already. What are the chances? Oh no, one of them is at their base anyway, and I'm on fire now. Let's go back. Let's do that funny thing again I did. With that jump boost potion. I'm gonna get jump boost TNT. Org better RNKT over prestige? What is RNKT? Not, okay. He's a terrible Tower 1 player, why? Yeah, I know why, because he doesn't produce YouTube content. That's actually pretty terrible. Yeah, I agree. That's what I hate too, or hate. Hate is a strong word, but that's what I dislike about him too. Green got M's, that doesn't sound great. The guy who's in lost his bed, that does sound great. Thank you for the follow, Screeny? What's your name? Squeeno. Thank you for the follow. There we go, Squeeno. Much better. Oh, green also doesn't have a bed, which is good. Kind of a risky pick for a diamond upgrade here. White still has a bed. And I have a nice little tier 2 axe. How long have I been playing for? In general, that would be since the 14th of March 2018. Today, 4 hours 38 minutes. Ah, I see. 2019 is pretty early. Yeah, whatever. I've got no business here. There's nothing I can do. And the singular aqua person is brave enough to stand atop of both of them. Guys screaming. All of a sudden there's a random person mining our bed with some sort of particle effect around him. That's crazy. Yeah, let's see where those people are. We've got... Wait, one of them is at their base? Where's the other one? No, okay. Both at white base. You watched my Do Your video today. Good. That thing already has like 20k views. But it's not getting too many more views at the moment. It's kind of slowing down. Which is why I very much like that if everything goes well, tomorrow evening I will be able to release a new main show video. It's not as good as the Do Here video now, but it's a very good video. I'm very happy with how it turned out so far, and it's gonna keep, like the rest of it that I still have to edit, it's gonna keep being very nice. I'm looking forward to releasing that and finishing that. Good that they're both still alive. This way they can't spec for him invis. Ooh, and now they're splitting up and positioning themselves in the worst way possible. This is awesome. Great. Very, very good. Very, very good. It says there are many sweats. Oh god, that already doesn't look good. Yeah. It's and Jack is probably the scariest team, blue. Aside from that, it looks okay. You pissed standing or sitting. As long as I have a toilet that allows for sitting, I make use of that. Wait, maybe I remember. Zaz told me my forward movement is too intense. Maybe that's also my problem in these fights, because I feel like I'm getting too close to the people in a certain way that I can hardly explain. Maybe that is it. What is Green's business? Okay. Oranged enough of that. Wait, teammate did not void. Why? I just gave away our bet for some emeralds. That's crazy. Now he's gonna clutch for 1,000,000 again. I surely don't warp him if I go in here, right? I'm always confused as to how I get into there. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that was very fast. This a more chill game? What a stupid decision by me to let one of them pass as team is grabbing emeralds. It was very unsmart. I'll try to, well. Yo, teammate. He indirectly trapped me in here. Nah! Really? Crazy. So the new strategy is gonna be to try and... You're gonna see. So basically my thought is... Maybe the rhythm I'm trying to imitate from the combo holding doesn't apply to the trading, and instead it needs to be different. I don't think that's what it is, but I will try to make sure that it's not what it is. What was your realization, Orange? Slowest block I ever recorded? Nice on one. Explain yourself, I'm ready for it. Our teammate can save us. Yep, good. I'm gonna pass the guy who's here. What? I fall into the one block hole? He's probably right. I should make use of this. Else this is gonna take a million years. I think if I go up, he's just gonna go down and pass me. Unless he's not. You annoy me very deeply. I just would like to inform you. And he immediately gets it on me. Makes perfect sense. But they're both on literally one. Lawyer and lawyer. Thank you. So what you're saying is everyone thought hit selecting was a meta, but the technique is wonky and hard to pull off consistently. This is just first hit and hit selecting combined, which not only doesn't let you get flawless, but you also do a little hit select in the middle to send them flying. I don't know. I'm not an expert, couldn't tell you. I feel like my TNT will not be useful. Team has gone somewhere else. Wanted him to bridge for me. The other one must have noticed. Obviously must have noticed. It's so stupid. Stay with me as I try to say something. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't really get how this technique is supposed to be working. Don't recognize it? No. The podcast, yeah, I recognize, but the whole stay with me as I'm talking about, I don't recognize that. I wish I had a fireball or something. I get kill credit for that, that's cool. I blocked trap 1. Wait, how is he still alive? And I got a 1-to-1. What map should I stay away from if I want to avoid sweat? Got no clue. Apollo. Were my headphones clicking my mouse? It's also interesting. Okay, cinnamon. Pink. 9! Sweat is dripping down from my face, from my forehead. It's immense. Why did teammate void? Do I need to worry? Feels like I need to worry. Pink is the team to worry about. Blue seems also very scary if you ask me. Teammate is reporting back to me as more than scary. What I see here is also more than scary. But I managed to manage the situation in our favor. I mean, assuming... Oh yeah. King So doesn't have RV. Yeah, good. One weird blue person less to worry about. What if I just do this? What do you do then? That's bad. Please get me out of here. Okay. Why did he jump in the void? What did I do? Oh, this is actually super bad. That was so lucky. And I set myself on fire, so I'm gonna burn to death. Well, at least I collect 6 more experience before that happens. Wow, did I survive that? No one to really worry about. Oh, he's gone now? Okay. Mann. Ich hab's doch schon wieder gesehen, so eine Pisse. Is it at least? Yeah, okay, at least I don't have to go to the neighbor base to get to there again. I was already fearing that this would have been a bridge I built for my first rush instead of for my base. Oh. All that work just to get there and then be taken apart by the nearest nuns. I can't anymore, bro. This game. At least I have a butch over there now. I just need to be able to actually get the bed. Which should be much easier now that they don't have a trap anymore. I know a stack of blocks is not enough to get over there. At least I remember. It feels like it should be enough. But I think I remember it not being enough. There's someone there. It is pink. Wait, don't tell me you parted. Oh, he didn't. Thank you for the follow, Molly 2003 addict. Nah, I'm not making up for last time. Don't worry. Sounded like I said last time instead of lost time. Yeah. Our first rush. It's supposedly cheating. Teammate died, so that doesn't do anything. Thank you, Orange. Yeah, I was probably good to avoid there. More use I get out of myself. Yay! Orange is a hero. My teammate is a hero as well. Look at the pressure he's gifting us. Oh, I don't think that is good. That doesn't feel good at all. Okay. It is good after all, because we get their bed. Lol. We found kill for me, don't mind if I do. If he's smart, he's doing, yeah, exactly that. Anything else would have been majorly stupid. Okay, very good. Both of them are eliminated. Eliminated. Beautiful. Okay, Reddish just 2 finals. I'm not even gonna buy a gab. No need to do so. Yeah, I think yellow. Nah. Would like to deposit my stuff somewhere because if I die here, I just give it to. Wait, where does he come from all of a sudden? Okay, I banged everything. Nah, I think with my mouse accidentally leaving the screen, Okay, nah, it's good. I have it all still here. I thought I grabbed the diamonds out of the chest and then had them in my mouse. Yes, I died, but luckily that didn't happen. Okay, that's interesting, Orange. Now I'm intrigued. Very intrigued. But you can ask me publicly, sure. I'll see if I want to answer it, but you can ask. How many do we, by the way, still need? We need 22 final kills. I think we're gonna go for that, so we're gonna end up with 41. I was wondering, you explained to me why you don't join our VCs, but now Caps asked you to join VC and you accepted it. Is it because me and Van are not teammates? Feel free to speak honestly. Yep. Easy reason. I'm only gonna VC him for a teammate ship. Anything else? Nah. Okay, blue. For a teammate ship, I don't understand. Just because he's a teammate, I do it. Outside of being teammates, I don't do it. Oh, that's a poorly landed TNT. Still, I got it. That's good. Yeah, those people have both over 10 FKDR. One of them has 900 stars. So it's pretty... Question mark? Random pink guy? Okay, those people are running away from us, so... But we really shouldn't let them survive. Thank you, Orange. Finally, some nice gameplay today. You had reports one of the blues to be cheating. They don't even know where any of them are. Which does portray itself as a slight problem, I would say. You could have assumed them to be here, but they are not, so it's kind of awkward. Now I hope them to be inside of the green base. I didn't want to wait for both of them to die, I have to admit. Hey, here I am. Surprise. Okay, and... Oh! He baited me. Wait, he really didn't fall off from that? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Why does nobody tell me about that? I actually pulled off some very nice gameplay. You gotta tell me stuff like this. So since I got a trap, 1 diamond is not okay now. But it keeps getting blue totally low. Yeah, so very low. How did that not hit any of them? I need to get through them so fast. Wait, how is one of them on full health again? That doesn't make any sense. Both of them were on like 2 and 3, I believe. All of a sudden, he is at 23. Something there doesn't check out. Does he have some sort of healing cheat or... Okay, now I can get P2, which is very awesome. LOL. Okay, that's even more awesome. Awesome. And blue separated. Dude, the great news keeps on... is a gift that keeps on giving. That's not how you ladder clutch. And they joined themselves again. I'm baiting out quite a couple firebolts for nothing. They just wasted a good 3 firebolts on me for no reason at all. My says lol, welcome. No, Zaz is watching this VOD, so hi. Yeah, hi Zaz. You're definitely gonna tell me what I did wrong today, aren't you? Because this whole PvP thing you showed me doesn't seem to check out. I don't feel like I'm making any progress. I don't feel like it's working. Like I need to chase after this aqua guy and prevent him from going to our base. It's annoying. Maybe this will help? Yes, good. So I don't need to go there, and he's a funnel. Yeah, he probably had so many mental breakdowns, he can't even count anymore. Why do they like wasting firebolts so much? Oh! God, that scared me. No way they would follow me down here. Where is my axe? It's still a great clip. Oh, he's standing? Oh, he's got low ping, so I can't block trap him. Ooh, gaming, significant margin. Those are bangers. Okay, the last one I don't recognize. When did he say? I almost assumed so, okay. Well, all it does is just boost them upwards. That's just not fun. LOL! Oh man. And that's probably not enough KB dealt. It was enough KB dealt! So good. Oh true, that kind of does resemble his laugh. He doesn't really laugh anymore recently because he's just sad. All of it. Nah, I've got no clue. But I didn't hear him laugh in a good while. Elastic Cowl Lance. Oh, welcome, welcome. That's a nice little frog you've got there that kind of looks like Technoblade. We see blue over there. Oh, that Technoblade frog is not doing nice things. Wow, that's a very good hole-in-one situation I see here. But there's like not really too big of a chance this guy like clutches. I don't see it. If he was just against me, then yeah, obviously, but he's against me and Mr. Developer King, so I think it's pretty obvious what's gonna happen here. No, I queued some random ass stupid map that nobody likes. How's everything going? It could be better, it could be worse. I even play rank in Hypixel? I don't play ranked. I just play Minecraft video games, BedWars, normal BedWars everyone can do. Only we have Sweat's first rush. Oh god. That's more than Sweat's. Okay, Master Knight. Oh, that's less than Sweat's. That's literally just brain AFK people. So distracted with seeing the famous developer king. No! Gray doesn't exist anymore, so I'm rushing towards people who probably see me. Which could be better. Yeah, there, I hear him. Wish I could heal. That would be awesome. But now, since I don't have healing, do you know what I'll do instead? I'll go for these people's diamonds. You can be my diamond tonight. I wish I would have gotten more blocks. Or do I have barely enough? Wait. I have barely enough. Hey, I actually stole their diamonds. Lil. Okay, a trap would have been much more sensible here. I will have to admit that. Oh. Wait, I thought teammate was gonna... Oh yeah, now he killed him. That's good. Okay, and that guy just died on his own. And now I can just... do this. I think I'm gonna do pretty much the same strat again. Yeah, recently I've been diagonally rushing a little. Recently I've been doing it. Oh no, don't install anything crazy. Actually, they can install RB. Whatever they install here, it's probably fine. Okay, what isn't fine, however, is how both of them are at their base. That's less than fine. I'm gonna wait for this guy to drop on me. And then I'll just do this. And then I realize that they have a trap, and realize that everything was for nothing. Nah, it kind of feels like I'm not making any progress with the mid-trading strategy. I don't know, it just feels like I'm not able to combo anyone. So I'm assuming I'm not doing it correctly. Wait. You're starting to sound like Zas VGC. Ooh. I'll gladly take those. Also, White was the team, right? Yeah, they have 3 FKI. White is pretty decent. What I realized when fighting them and their ink. Wait, White is also the team that I went up against at the base here already, right? And I just hit him back onto the thing. He's super fast at bridging. Impressive. But I don't feel like I'm getting better. I can't just act as if I'm getting better when I don't feel like it's actually a thing. Crazy, they have their base just open like this. I'm comboing nobody! When was the last time I got a combo? Okay, we've got 7. Which is not enough, but almost enough. we getting invis right now? I hope not. I'm just gonna play it safe and get a hobby. I imagine he already placed the hobby. Would have been not good. You got 6 ads? Oh my god, I hope they're over now. That's crazy. Twitch is like that, yeah. I don't know if YouTube is like that. I've heard pretty spooky stories that YouTube changed quite a bit over the years. And the ads got more and more. I've been a YouTube Premium subscriber for a very long time, so I wouldn't know. Didn't have advertisement in a very long time. LOL, please tell me too, I just gotta... Oh, there, Fabi. Well, I block trapped him, that was funny. That's what he meant by Ani. I see, I see. Am I gonna understand what Velos Rera means? Because that's what I wrote instead of block trap. Nah, I don't know Mael. I would like to know Mael. He's like a pretty cool dude. But that's like a little unrealistic. He's very far away from me. Block trap myself. And he didn't even find out we have Abi. How good is that? At least not so far. Oh yeah, I'm very lucky with this teammate. He's a very good teammate. Why are we saying this guy's cheating now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Could have happened. How did teammate end up winning that? I think the other is somewhere over there. Which is worrying. I think we're gonna go straight for him. Don't fireball. Don't fireball. Oh, that was an interesting thing to do. Sumos has taken away BedWars time, so it has to go. But yeah, it's awesome how much time he has. What? Well done. Well done. Did you kill him? Whoa. I feel like this is a potential candidate for a game that goes to Gamemode. This feels like it, I don't know. They still don't know we have Avi. This is very good. Now they know, obviously, but they didn't know for so long. It's actually brilliant. That's actually very positive for us. Suddenly you do your as he's falling in the void. Unfortunate timing. Oh. Okay, we can afford, unless we spend another diamond at a trap, I think we can afford P4. Yeah, we can. Awesome. What day is tomorrow? Saturday? Hopefully not. Saturday would be disheartening, but I think it's Saturday. Oh man. Saturday. I'm just goofing around. This, like, I've got no business being here. I don't even have a pickaxe. Oh wait, he's already there again. Let me put those in the void. That was a good trade. Can't complain about that, huh? Yeah, that makes me happy. Cool. Now I feel much more comfortable with going to bed soon. Teammate keeps getting in-game violated. Don't even think, even if we were to invis him, like, let's be real. They're gonna see invis, aren't they? We collect so many emeralds, it's like unreal. One of them disconnected, this is our chance. We don't know how long this is gonna go for, so we gotta be quick. He might reconnect at any moment. Oh my god, team has taken such good advantage of it. And he reconnected, but it doesn't matter. Oh yes! That is so good. That is literally just so good. You know what I'll do? Boom and boom. I've got P4 full diamond. And this guy toggled. If we engage in a PvP encounter now and he's not like... even if he's... especially if he's B-hopping, I see myself having a good chance. Please tell me he's still at his base. He is. Hey, Dad didn't even have the chance to be proud of me because he's dead and he's long been dead. Goodbye, my dear man. Get out of here. Okay, very cool. We need 16 and a couple more XP. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, you had lag back for a second. Oh. Somewhere only we know. Remember the 8-hour stream when you started on Bedrock? That was an 8-hour stream? Easy. No, I don't remember. Like, I remember I did that stream, but I wouldn't have remembered that it was like 8 hours. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, late night streams are always fire. I love late night streams. Oh, you know what I just realized? I should really check my emails. That's like a very urgent thing I just realized. Oh. Because it might be that I'm... just realized I'm the guy with the TNT. What am I doing here? Oh, but I really... oh my god. This might be very bad. Now I'm scared. Don't tell me the other one like skipped or something. I'm very scared. Okay, that's positive. Sometimes I zone out and your hands form a face strap. Okay. Whoa, what the heck? You're gonna fall asleep soon. If that's already a thing, that's... But yeah, if that's already happening, then you're gonna be falling asleep very soon. Nah, actually, nah. I've got a strategy. Thing is, I'm scared. I asked my boss like half a week ago or something, like if it's actually really true that I have the amount of vacation days that I have, and I forgot to recheck, or like I just procrastinated rechecking. But like I told her before, that's how I die because of lag. I told her before that I had problems with my email, and I can just lie and say, yeah, my email had problems again, I couldn't log in, I couldn't see it. If it ends up being a situation where all of a sudden I took too many vacation days, and okay, what am I gonna do? It's like not my problem. Ah, dude. Tell me when the game is over. He's just gonna hit me with the air game is over again. Like 2 seconds after this happened. Is anyone still playing this game? Okay. Is anyone down to fight me? It's also a question I have. Is this guy down to fight me? Doesn't feel like it. The max CPS I ever got was like 21. But that's not something I actually get like within PvP, that's not working. Okay, I'm doing it too fast, that's pretty apparent. Here, see what I did to this guy? That was a good start, but I couldn't go through with it for some reason. Bro, that's the worst thing in this housing, that people just keep not doing it. They keep just backing out of fights for no reason at all. It doesn't make any sense, it's annoying, it's stupid. I don't know how he moves from side to side so fast. Oh, that was a little... Why, bro? Do you give up again? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Can we like get out of this cluster of people as well? Oh wait, I did. No, I hate when that happens. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my god, my back. That was a much needed posture check. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've always got a very bad back. Last couple of years it's gotten better. Before I started playing video, like this is not associated, just coincidentally happened. But before I started playing video games it was much worse. I don't know if you lost last game. No clue. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. We're never gonna know. Wait, it's open. Dude, the bed takes so long to break. Our bed apparently doesn't take long to break. That's crazy. Even with an open bed defense and a TNT, we're not able to break their bed, but they're able to break ours. It's brilliant. Oh, he didn't die from that? Oops. I did die from that, however. Yeah, that sucks whenever that happens. That's pretty sucky. Why do you give up? Also, why do we have to fight within people? Can you just come over here? Obviously, he's not following me, man. Dewey housing people are a pain to fight. Purpose of this fighting mode is to practice. ISM? What is ISM? What does that mean? ISM. I think I'm just starting the trade incorrectly. I think something there doesn't check out. It has a red. Oh yeah, red's cheating. Wait, no, red's not even the one cheating. Red's a scary team, but the one cheating is some other team. Red's a scary team, and Ed and E, yellow and gray. Yellow and gray each have cheaters, it looks like, and red's just very good. Is yellow literally right there? Is that what I'm seeing? Am I tripping, or am I really seeing that? That is actually yellow team, but I thought I saw a bridge there. Okay. Funny coincidence. Ah. Okay, cool. Gray, yellow, red. Red columns and gray, that's bad. One of the cheaters resolved on its own, on his own, on them on their own. Yeah, the TNT on top exists. That is true. You know what the shortest time it took someone to get 1k fouls? No, what is it? Or are you just asking me? I wish there was no one at the base. It gone? That's more than sad. So I'm dead. The teammate seems to also be dead. Where is he? Here he is. Yeah, he's dead. Wee. Oh, wee! He survived that. Okay, so we gotta start it differently. I understand. He doesn't want to fight me. This person doesn't want to fight me. Or do they? Nah, they don't. Wait. Those hits were too close to each other. Again, too close. Also, the lobby is probably restarting or something. How much left of stream until we hit the next 2 more stars? It's like, I don't know how many foul kills and Just some playtime experience, shouldn't take long. Oh, he died. And didn't... Maybe he got kicked or something? What happened? Weird. Whatever happened? Oh, this... Dude. Ugh, man. Anyway. This map I'm usually pretty good at. Here we go. I wish I wouldn't have covered the bed actually. But this might not be close enough. But actually is cool. Would have been close enough. But I misjudged the timing of the TNT. Good job, teammate, good job. And one of them is kinda low as well. Let's see, I'm gonna make him even lower. Nah. This might actually... Nah, this isn't the last game, is it? Why is there fighting happening at our base? I don't feel like that should be the way it is. It is attempting my strategy. Wait, oh. I hope it's cool that I'm leaving alone the backside. Wait, was I even... Nah, wait, lol. I wasn't even going over there. I'm just confused. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. don't necessarily know why we're double rushing. It sometimes happens on this map for no reason at all. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Ooh, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, look there. Don't look at me. Nice, my bad. Can I send a song link? It's relaxing and fire. You can send it shortly. Or should I say, I don't know if you can. Can you? I'm gonna skip the monologue. That's so gonna be skipped. Received. Oranged. Received. If these guys still have a bed, right? I can just do this. Also a weird hit he gave me. That didn't come from his character. It came from someone else. Yeah, the only downside of this strategy necessarily is pretty much that... Oh, he's leaving. The only downside of this strategy is that you get under geared very, very quickly. You said send, so I said received. Wait, they're final killed. Body rock. I wanna see your body rock. 9! Oh my god. Crazy. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Wait, he disappeared. How did you do that? Oh, he didn't disappear. Obviously he gets that hit, I don't. You guys get enough stamina upgrades? I like that. Okay, and this guy is not gonna be on the run for too much longer. Ah. How often do I have to walk over there? Wait, is he stupid enough to actually come back after that? This guy wants to die in the video game. This guy keeps coming over here. Is he just gonna go inside of his base now? He is? What the heck? Things don't work out, man. Yeah, that's not how video games work. Like, you're just gonna get killed. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Really, I can just drop in here and be completely confused as to where the bed is. Bruh. Are you not gonna say anything to that combo? Is that just not gonna be mentioned? I think I'm gonna spend the time. These people don't even have a bed anymore. Yeah, because I just got it, I remember. I think Orange fell asleep now, finally. After seeing faces in my hands and stuff. It's a well-deserved fall into sleep. Why didn't you say anything to my combo then? Were you awake doing that? Because it was a good combo. With a sad ending, but like still a positive ending. So you did see that? I can't wait for people to come at me and be like, oh yeah, he's pretending to not be tired. I'm not pretending anything. Why would I pretend to not be tired? What would I gain from that? Am I a toddler? The game is gonna end here. Okay, nice. We got the 40s. It looks very good. And we got 7 more file kills to go for. Let's go. If you didn't realize, I'm half understanding what you're saying. But did you see the combo? Okay, you don't feel like you understand it. What do you say to that combo? Did you enjoy it? I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. You felt positive emotion. Oh, take a look at how good that looks. The 3440 looks so good. Whoa. It's actually incredible. And again, my TNT is useless. As is my presence. I'm starting to feel very tired. Today was a very tiring day. Also, I can go to sleep happy knowing that you listened to a fire late night banger. Great. Also, let's go. I wish I could turn those 3 gold into a golden apple. How did they not take enough KB to roll off the map? Oh, I'm gonna so get broad and sharp. I don't enjoy people who hide to try to go past. Okay, at least he didn't go for the bed. That's fair. If you just hit to get away from me, then that's a lot more fair. That's accepted. Please don't hit me. Oh, since Gray hit me, I was able to get over here without getting blocked. That's more than good. What the heck is this? For once I can say, VOD viewers, today I really saved you for not including this music in the VOD. Because every once in a while, even though this doesn't even sound too bad, but every once in a while something very weird happens. I don't know, man. And now he's speaking very fast. Even faster than that. I just can't speak as fast. Just off of the top of my head. I'm a human, what I gotta do together to do I'm superhuman, innovative, and I'm able that anything you say is ricocheting over me and a glue. I'm devastated more than ever demonstrated how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitated more than ever demonstrated. How to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitated, never fitting in another hit it off operating for the get there for to be celebrated. Cause another way to make a motivated levitating movie, I can't. Rap got it a German accent. Wait, he didn't die. And his bed doesn't exist. Well, well. Na 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 na. I know the text it's way too late. And it's very hard to say it fast and my mouth is very dry. So I mess up the lyrics. And I can't speak that fast. I think I mentioned it a long while ago on stream that I trained to be able to do Rap God. That fast thing I just attempted, and I managed to do it. But if you don't do it for like years afterwards, then obviously you can't do it anymore. Can you just not KA? Or was it your friend? This feels like a full room with many people who want to play instruments and many people want to sing, and they all roughly try to go for something together, but all in all it's just completely a mess, and yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. But it wasn't a bad song by any means. It was pretty good. That's like, I could see myself listening to that privately. As if I'm at work here. It was a pretty good song. Yay, the game's over. Okay. You just needed to F3S for a bit. To drag it out. Okay, one more final kill. Way too often do we need one more final kill in that frickin' quest. That just happens way too often. Did Hashido already reclaim his wife? Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. He didn't reclaim his wife. It feels like JBC is getting a little bit of a, you know, he's moving away from Hashido. I'm already gonna connect my headphones to My phone. Headphones. Pop. Telefone? Doesn't make any sense. Headphones is a weird word if you translate it literally. I think what I want to do is, with the vibe, listen to this. I basically listen to this all day, so now we can do it together. Yeah, we're gonna listen to Reddit stories. I really like this channel. Oh, I get finals. That would have been the 2 finals he still needed for the quest. Yeah, I can also not accept that orange, that's weird. Yeah, half of them, probably more than half of them. But it's nice to listen to. Ooh. Free bed? Not so free bed? Ooh. Oi, oi, oi. Not a black dude. Ah, I would have had that bed if it wasn't for me missing my hotkey. That's so sad. Ooh, yeah, 3-4-4-1 looks very good. That's wild. That's crazy. Christians, man. The word that was missing here was extensive suicidal. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh. Oh, teammate died. That's creepy. They just hid away my fireball? Oh, hi. That's scary. That's cool. Woo! What a nice driver. What the heck? Oh lol! By the way, my girlfriend today, she was visiting her best friend and then brought her over here. And they also returned with an Uber. I've personally never ridden an Uber. I've personally never ridden an Uber driver. That makes it much different. I've also never done that, but no, I've never taken an Uber. And yeah, she did, however, do that a couple times in her life. And today she did too, because there was some very cool tiny piece of furniture she wanted to bring over, so she didn't want to take the public transport. It was very light, in my opinion, so she really could have done that, but hey. Ah. Ah. Whatever, let's keep going. Nice. How much longer does this go? Okay, yeah, we can... Probably 20 more minutes, I don't know. Would make the stream 7 hours, so I think that's cool. Let's do that. I'm also shivering. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, okay, that's actually a very ugly person. Take a look at him. That's a person we were talking about. Imagine this guy following you around for hours. Ugh. He looks very ugly. Ugly. Very ugly. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, mine too. Nah, I'm just kidding. Ooh. Ooh. Broken pelvis? Nah. Not cool. Haha, oranged. That's not a good time. What the heck? Go with broken pelvis and then you said that? Nah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. That's horrific. What are we listening to? Ooh, okay. Oh. Yeah, got rid of it. Oh, okay, crazy. Oh. What the heck? That's weird. Whoa. This channel doesn't have funny stories, it just has those stories that I really enjoyed. Love listening to that. Like, today I fucked up. That's crazy, yeah. I also thought of Hannibal Lecter. Oh. He started jerking off uncontrollably. The only, by the way, the only reason why I say that is because today I already listened to one of their stories, or to one of their videos, while cleaning the house, and it was about, I think I mentioned this on stream, it was about what crazy messed up things you seen as a prison guard, and every single prison guard was like, yeah, all these inmates just jerk off whenever there's a female prison guard here. So that's why I made that joke. What? A bomb, maybe? Hey, what? Oh, yeah, a bomb. That's what I thought too. Yo, that's messed up. Crazy. Modern... They modern their legends because when they're OP to a female, it's a unique experience. Yeah, obviously I would do the same. Makes sense. Oh, lol. Oh, not too lol anymore. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, orange. You say crazy stuff. Don't do that. Oh, that's his legs, right? Yeah. His legs are in his hands. You see the sun rising? Well, the sun is blocked off from where I am. Crazy. White. Bluetooth? Hmm. What was that guy's problem? It was weird. Makes sense. I wouldn't either. That's good. May I please? Please, 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 please. Yeah, that's what the heck? Like, what was the thought process behind that? What? That came out of nowhere. Kids go. That's not a sentence I want to hear. It was just kids going to have. What? Oh, that's good. No kids having, you know what, it's just murderers ditching their guns. That's chill. May I? Yay! Kids going to have eggs. We'll talk like... Yeah, really kinda. I was like, I thought it was gonna be kids going to have eggs. Lung cancer? Oh, Chris Paul. Ah, that hurts. Six Flags? Oh, he's ripping his feet off. Makes sense, that's very scary. I'm from America. Crazy. What the heck? I can tell you a story that I've actually also experienced in my school days. Basically, this was my A levels, so I believe it was maybe, I don't know, 6-7 years ago. Basically, there are different sorts of alert systems obviously in place, like a fire alert or whatever, all sorts of different alerts, or general house alerts, or I got light skin friend looked like Michael Jackson got died. Dude, what are you talking about, Orange? Are you even still alive? But anyway, different types of alerts, and one of the alerts, even though it's hopefully rarer than in the US, but one of the alerts is also for school shootings, more or less. I mean, it's just general acts of, like, violence, you know? But there's an alert for that, it exists. And one thing you must know about that alert is that that thing never gets practiced. Any other alert, like for example the fire alert, you practice. That's a pretty common thing to do that. And that alert doesn't get practiced because it's like, I don't know, whatever. I don't know why you don't practice it, I have to admit. But there is probably some smart reason behind why you don't do it. And so whenever you know that thing, you know, okay, something's going on for real, you know? And let me tell you this. One day, I sit in frickin'... Oh my god, you are... Yeah, I'm not gonna get that kill. One day I'm sitting in frickin' biology class, and... Well, guess what? That alert goes off, and obviously we all know that there's no test alert for this. I saw the PvP, welcome. I fought you today, didn't I? So yeah, all of a sudden we realized that that alert goes off, and we're all kind of like, okay, what the heck is happening now? Because like, there's no test alert, this is the real deal. Someone is in the school right now with probably a knife or a gun or whatever weapon and causing violence against human lives. And we're just sitting here in the frickin' classroom waiting to get killed. That was, for some reason, not as scary as it should have been. I don't know, it wasn't really that scary. And the funny thing was, one guy many people didn't really like, he went to the bathroom literally just shortly before that happened. And obviously doing an alarm like that, you have to like close the door and like lock the door so potential attackers can't enter and stuff like that. And the procedure if you're on the toilet while something like this happens is to just stay there and like lock yourself up. I mean, you're dead, let's be real. Like, the first thing anyone is gonna do is check the toilets for easy victims and then kill them. So, if you're on the toilet once something like this happens, you know, okay, I'm done for it. This is like, that's it, my life is over, sad. And this guy that nobody really liked, he was on the toilet, and that caused some laughter. I have to admit, some people did have a little giggle about that, because they didn't really know how serious the situation was. And our teacher was probably the most stressed out. She was like actually sweating. She was very scared. But the rest of us kept pretty calm. And then after a good while, maybe like half an hour or something, a very cool half an hour, I like when stuff like that happens and everything is cool afterwards, obviously. After that while, we got a call, I believe, where I don't know what exactly happened. I think the teacher got a call. And turned out what happened was there were construction workers in the frickin', I don't know, in the school gym or something. And while working on the cables, they accidentally triggered this alarm. And then the guy nobody really liked came back from the bathroom because we could unlock the doors again. And, yeah, because there was, over the speakers, someone said, yo, you can, like, everything is cool, chill. Yeah, I think that's how we learned of everything being cool. But however, at some point that guy came back and he acted all tough and he was like, haha, yeah, funny, haha. But I am so sure that he freaking crapped himself on the toilet. Like, okay, perfect place to crap yourself, but he was not having it, probably. Imagine the alarm goes off when you're... Why are you saying stuff like that today? So often oranged. Yeah, we also did that. The heck? We were like, okay, everything is probably gonna be fine. Nobody texted their family. Everyone was just joking around. Either Americans are just little chickens, or they just know, yeah, most likely we're gonna get shut up. Like, someone's gonna come in here and boop 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 boop, kill us all. Lol. Oh, wait. Yeah, that sounds weird. That's good. Brave people, huh? Yeah, brave. That's what I was saying. Brave people. Small drunk guy. Ah. You shouldn't be dipping, you should be hiding, I'm pretty sure. Locking up. Yeah, I've also seen very disturbing breathing, I can tell you that. If you have someone die to lung cancer, it also is kind of disturbing. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, but I think even if some of the rooms aren't good, it's still procedure. I think you still have to do it. That's very interesting, the whole brainstem thing. It's kind of cool. Oh. That sounds scary. Is he just oblivious? Nah, nah. Bruh, I ran out of vlogs. Maybe he had a heart attack. Ooh. 10 feet? That's nothing. Isn't 10 feet literally like 3 meters? Or something? What's this guy's problem? I was just chilling. I was just waiting. He takes his whole life to take mine for no reason. He didn't even want to go for the final kills. He just wanted to go for me. I just remembered I also have to like edit the stream highlights still. Oops. What are we talking about? I didn't pay attention. What is the current story? Could somebody... Hello, block trapped. Slash marker block trapped. Slash marker block trapped. Slash marker block trapped. Slash marker block trapped. And... Goodbye. Oh, wait, he survived. Here we go. Slash marker takeout. Why did Leonard's Panel just now heart my comment? Probably he just now read it. Ooh, smart. Heh, I like whenever he does that. Orange to say funny guy. Next story. Now we're gonna pay attention. Who cares? Nobody cares about you. Oh. Ay ay ay. Yeah. God. This is like... I don't know, growing up I thought this was such a rare thing to happen. But it's like... I mean, I should have known myself since I also sadly got into contact with something like this. Without going into too much detail, but like... I thought, okay, this is like... super rare, I just got unlucky or something, okay, well... This isn't like the most common thing, probably. Like, obviously you hear about stuff like that, but it's like... Okay, like... Scary... Those very few people... But it turns out, like... Almost every girl I've ever known, and as I mentioned already this stream, I've, like... Actually... befriended so many girls in my life, and... talked to most of them as well. Like... Pretty much every girl I've known sadly had to make this experience. Like, what the heck? I can't read that orange. That's not good. That's like crazy. You always think, yeah, this is like pretty rare, but no. Every other person on the street is a, you know what, PDF file. It's crazy. That's... That sounds scary. That's scary. What the heck? Aw. Yeah, for real. They describe him as some sort of skinwalker who imitates voices. Like he's a freaking Wendigo. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, 3 years. Yeah, because he's a skin crawler. Or a skin... what was it? Skinwalker. Okay. That's messed up. What the frick? Oh, ladder clutch. Woo! Yeah, obviously. 3 years is like... What the heck? That's scary. Interesting defense. Very interesting. Whoa. Oh. Okay, last game is now. This is a very last game. Where's some flexing his engine at 4 to come? Orange. Ah, this is a very pleasant guy to go up against, huh? Help with pink. Oh, and we don't have a trap. Our bed's so gone. Oh, he doesn't have... he doesn't have a pickaxe. Boop. Got one. Loud engine P. I also don't understand them, I have to admit. What's up with yellow? What did they do? I know how to use those 4 emeralds. I'm so gonna make use of them. You already know how I'm gonna make use of them. I wish I was good at this game, man. Nah! I get... Bro. I had the chance for a free file kill just to be lit on fire? Really? That's crazy. Wait, how is he on full health? He never gapped. I got muted once for saying, and I quote, "Bruh, that's funny. That's funny. Brave to say that again. But funny. Since it wasn't even meant in any harmful or racist way. It was literally just aimed towards people of the yellow team. That's crazy. Oh, I just invested in front of his face. Kinda sad. And now I can just do this. You fucker! Now that audio recording of me exists, well... Looking forward to the next YTP. I really hope that's included in there because that sounded funny to me. I'm raging in lowercase. I've got females all over me. Like, I've got females sleeping in the other room that I don't want to wake up. I always have so many females here. It's crazy. That one wasn't, like, that was supposed to be a joke. I do, but, like, not in the way that I made it sound. Thanks, YTP would be an hour long, and I don't want to do that. CapCut became Spotify with how they treat you for using the free version. Nah, so what you're saying is no more YTP? That's just sad. Alright. Thank you for the games. See. Okay, finally the stream is over. Yes, finally. We got number 3 daily wins. How many foul kills did I get today? 32 wins and 122 foul kills. And yeah, that's pretty insane. I got some stars. I don't remember where we started, I have to admit. But I think we got many stars. I also think we completely filled this to the brim. This, yeah. That looks very good. The non-rank with the whatever he has there. Okay, I've got many things I need to trade, man. Alright, I really hope you all enjoyed today's stream. If you did so, go ahead and follow me to the channel for absolutely free. Also go ahead and click yourself on the frickin' clicker and YT and blah. If you did so, go ahead and follow me no housing orange. No housing. This is not where we do the outro. We don't do the outro in the housing. Have yourself a wonderful rest of the day or night. I'm leaving now. Sorry. Have yourself a wonderful rest of the day or night. And goodbye. And now we're gonna raid someone. And we are going to raid. Thank you. And we are going to raid. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid. We're gonna, no. Maybe we're just not gonna raid anyone today. Yep. Actually, this guy is playing Hypixel, it looks like, so I'm gonna raid him. The Moodoo. Raid channel. The Moodoo. Do you? Okay. Start raid. 5 viewers ready in 4 seconds, 6 viewers ready in 2 seconds. Have yourself a lot of fun over there. See ya!